Hey, we are set up now. But yeah, Polyapan, hello. Pan, welcome. Skiggle Peach, I'm back. Yeah. But yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? Welcome. Is everyone having a nice Friday? Whoa, so, okay, I was like checking my DMs, and one friend sent me a DM saying that due to the heat, the Fursuit parade is cancelled in Pittsburgh for Anthracon. Which that is like hacking historical. Like that is, I don't think that has like that that has like not never happened. So yeah, the hit is like so strong that yeah, they did cancel the Fursuit parade. That is hacking insane. Oh my god. Let me like check like what's the weather in Pittsburgh. Wow, it is okay. It is 33 Celsius, like or like in Fahrenheit. That is like 91. No, yeah, that is a lot of heat to just like be like outside, you know, in the exterior, like with a fursuit. That is like that is very hecking hot. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Sorry for like for like the big pause. I really like had to get something for numbs. I was like getting hungry. Okay, so let me remember like where did I left the previous time. But yeah, what I would like to do tonight is have the okay. I am happy now with the terrain generation, right? Like the speed and like the I mean I think that it can like still be optimized a bit more, but like I think that like that generation speed like it's fine for now. So there are like two things that I want to do right now. One of the things that I want to do is okay, yeah, like the multiplayer approach. I think that it has like two tasks that I need to do. Like one, I need to compress the data of the chunk because yeah, like the chunks are like massive, right? Like no, oh yeah, I my bad. Yeah, like right now the world is like generating like at this level, but this is like pink flower. Welcome. How are you? I am doing good. How are you doing? Welcome. So yeah, like in a near future, I am going to like start generating the terrain like somewhere at this level right here, or like somewhere like maybe like I don't know. I really like how Minecraft like can go super deep, you know, like. But I do not know if like the if I want to like go deeper, I think that I will need to optimize like even way more. Which I think that I can do, but like I think that like for now like this height is going to be fine. How you doing, Pink Flower? Welcome. How did your week go? So yeah, like okay, I need like to compress like all the data for the chunk, which it's something that I already do, right? Yo, Kester, welcome. Did you send the whole chunk over the networking, or do you just send the seed and the changes made to that section? I send the whole chunk. But like maybe like sending the seed and the changes, like, well, this is like, I think that like sending the seed and like the changes like that will be more optimal. But if I give, like, okay, I'm thinking, yeah, because like that is actually a very good approach and I had not thought about that. I am thinking. Because I don't want to give the client any kind of like authority for anything. I am a programmer, it's my job. If I had a job, oh no. No, I think that your approach is actually like very, very optimal. I think that your approach, like, I am sure that your approach is like super optimal. Like, it does sounds that like that is the way to go. But yeah, like, since it is something that like I had never thought about, I will need to like make sure that the client has no possibility to change anything, you know? Like, maybe after doing that, like, we will need to like maybe hash the entire data and maybe compare that like with the server. And if the server like finds out that like the data is different, like maybe like mark the client as suspicious. But actually, yeah, like that's an interesting approach. I don't think that I can change the code that I have right now, but I am going to like think in that way. What I do is something called rate length encoding, where like we check the array, like how many, the entire array for the data is it is a one-dimensional array that is like, you know, it just like keeps going, right? So what I do is that instead of like sending like, I don't know, millions of like because like all of this is air right now, right? So all of this is 0. So instead of like sending all these zeros, like I count them and it is like, okay, we have 1 0 and it repeats for like, I don't know, 1 million slots, right? Then like it gets like the next value. Okay, I found a 2, but like it is only like 1 2. Then it's like, oh, I find like, I don't know, the next value is 1 and like it repeats like 100 times. So that is called rate length encoding. And that actually like compresses the data like a lot, you know? And yeah, like compressing the data is actually like very efficient. Like it is actually like very fast. So yeah, that is what I have to implement. I have returned from work. Yay! How is kids and I doing? Welcome, welcome. Everyone give pats to the fox. Kids and I, are you? Oh, you say work. Okay. I just got a, yeah, like Rex just told me that, you know that Anthrocon is happening right now, right? Because of the heat, they just canceled the Fursuit parade. Imagine how the heat it is right now on Anthrocon, you know, on Pittsburgh, that they did cancel the Fursuit parade. It's insane. It's insane. It is actually insane. And I think that it is really a warning, you know, for like global warming. Like, what the hecky? Pan, thank you for the agu. Pan, ¿cómo estás? How are you doing? I want to go to Anthrocon again, but yeah, I am waiting for a change of administration. Pan, saludos, welcome. Okay, so this is what I have right now. Okay, I'm going to make a build. Oh, yo que ser. Oh, I'm going to wait. Okay, so yeah, like this is what I have right now. Okay, hit play. I'm fine, I am here. Yay. Pan, ya no ha habido reuniones de furros, porque yo nunca sé nada. Okay, so yeah, like I built like these gizmos. I am going to like move away from a spawn. Okay, so yeah, like I did move away from a spawn. Start, join game, connect. Then this is the other player. I was working on this yesterday, and like this is where I left. But these like red boxes in here, I mean they're like very hard to see, but like these red boxes is the terrain status of the client. So this means that the server, at least right now, the server is aware that the player that connected does not has the proper terrain data. So yeah, like this is a good way to be like, oh, okay, the client like does not has this terrain. Okay, let me start like sending the data to it. Pan, cuando sepas de eso, avísame, porque sí me gustaría ir. Yo no estoy en ningún grupo ni nada, entonces nunca me llegan los avisos. But yeah, okay, so yeah, this is what I have right now. But yeah, rate length encoding is actually very good, and like the code for that is incredibly simple. Yeah, like check this out. I can like show you the code for that. It should be here. Oh no, Pan. Wait, what the heck is going on? Okay, yeah, like this is like the compression algorithm. It's very simple. It just like iterates through the array, and it is like, okay, I found like this is like the current value that I found, and it is like 1 unit long. So yeah, we keep iterating, and it is like, oh, if the value is the same, we just like add the count. If the value is different, then we add like the value and count to the current to the compressed data, and we like start like this one again, and like start counting again. I am gonna make servers lag to heck by making a bunch of random non-sequential blocks, so the compression actually makes it send it twice as much data. Okay, yeah, let's suppose that you want to do that. the client never sends any information. If you are a client, if you let's say that like you happen to like, let's say, generate like data, you know, like on your own, you cannot actually like send it. Yeah, like the client is never going to send any information. So yeah, like I am actually just making sure like that I keep that the client like cannot do anything. Let's say that like you want to like start mining, you know, you do not send the mining result to the server. You like the way that it will be is like you do like, okay, I mined like this position, you know, and then the server is going to tell you if that was valid or not. If it is valid, like the server like sends you the modifications of the terrain, but you never send terrain to the server, like never. And like let's say that like you start like maybe like sending a lot of like, oh, I mine this block, I mine this block, I mine this block, right? Like the server can like very easily detect like, hey, this client is sending me like more mining requests that the game actually allows. So if that happens, you can like also disconnect that client. But it is very important, just like I just said, it is very important that the client like cannot generate any data. I will just manually place and break blocks, so it's like a checker pattern. Oh, I see. Yeah, like actually, in that case specifically, the data that you send is actually like more expensive. Yeah, you're right. And that is a situation that I have been thinking like, okay, like how do you actually like, how do you check which data is larger, you know, like the uncompressed data or the checker pattern? Because yeah, like I think that specifically a checker pattern is like the worst case scenario for this type of compression. I don't think you need to worry about that realistically. Maybe not right now. Yeah, like I will say like maybe not right now, but like in the future, maybe I should. Okami, welcome. Okami, have you seen the progress of the game? Check this out. Thank you for the top sticker. Okami, how you doing? Everyone give a follow to Okami. Also, by the way, yeah, like also Okami just became partner, like Twitch partner, very like I think that it was like this week or the past week, so yeah. Congratulations, Okami, you did it. Congrats. But yeah, I'm doing okay, I miss you too. Have you been in VR chat lately? Okay, random save. But yeah, like this is how the game is right now. We have like grass and trees now. It's been very hot in here, no VR. Oh yeah, like VR like just yeah, like VR totally hits the room. Nice trees. Yay, thank you. Man, scratched post, yeah. Yeah, I mean the trees like do not have collisions yet. And I want to release a build today. Oh my god, tonight. I was going to say tonight and today. Siegfried! It is 30 Celsius in my room in front of my fan. Wow. Yeah, everyone that is here, give a follow to Okami. Also, Okami, Question. I was invited to the... Yeah, like someone asked me if I am doing like the art fight. But I remember that like there was a situation with one of your friends, but I don't remember. How long until you think about monsters, AI, and stuff? Okay, the reason of why I have been optimizing the terrain so much is because I already have enemies. But since the terrain was like very slow to generate, okay, every player that connects needs to generate terrain on the server side. Otherwise, the monsters like are going to like just fall down if they generate like close to another player, because on the server they do not have colliders. So I was like going to like expand the terrain. The algorithm that I had was very slow, so I spent 1 month optimizing the terrain. So when other players join, like the terrain generates like in an efficient way, so we can have enemies. How do you handle the pathfinding? Honestly, I don't have any pathfinding yet. Rusta, welcome. I feel that is the scariest part of making games. The terrain, the multiplayer terrain is way scarier than the enemies, like hands down. Okami. Oh yeah, but like, are you doing art fight this year, Okami? And Rusto, welcome. Not doing art fight. Okay. If... Oh, too busy. Okay. If it is only like because... Would you recommend that I join, or like is the community like yeah, is the art fight community like trustworthy? Wow, so cute. Would you recommend friends to like join art fight? Okay, you can try, it's good. Okay, I will do it then. Thank you for the sticker. Oh my god, so cute. This type of procedural terrain, it seems crazy. I just use built-in engine pathfinding, but I don't think you can do that here. You can, but the baking process, I think it's very expensive. Gonna learn. Okay. This is me to you. Also, like, let me 1 second. Okay. But yeah, okay. Right now I have the information for the client. So the only thing that I need to do is start sending that data to the client. That's what I need to start doing. The only thing that like becomes a bit annoying is that every time that you want to try like something that is multiplayer, you have to like make a build. But yeah, for the pathfinding, I have been like reading a lot of like how Minecraft like do things, you know, like Minecraft is like very well documented. And Minecraft does what is the name, like it is called like a star pattern or something like that. But it is kind of like making a flood field, you know, like you like you set like your original position, you set the target, and you start like expanding like the search until you find a path. So yeah, I think that I am going to do that pretty much. But I the time for when I need to start doing that, like honestly, like it still feels a bit far. Also, I had like another scripts where I send the stuff. So yeah, let's see. I hope that I hadn't like not deleted them. So I think that like maybe I deleted the scripts already. Yeah, I think that like this is the yeah, this is the very old one. Okay. But yeah, Joker sir, I think that there is a chance, you know. I think that like maybe you are a better programmer than I am. I don't consider myself a programmer. And to be fair, I am actually like a bit impressed that like I have made it like this far. Okay, network chunk tracker. Okay, so I have like this, which is yeah, this is like what the server is looking at when it comes to the state of the other of the clients, pretty much. At the very least, you got more energy than me. What did you mean? Okay, Sing Dictionary. And yeah, I need to create events so we can like start listening to them, and then the server like kind of start taking decisions or choices. Okay, client on add, and we make a new function for it. Art Vapor, welcome. My game the process is super slow. I am kinda jealous, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm getting old. Oh no. I think that there's a chance that you are actually like younger than me. I have like not shared like my age number itself, but I honestly like I need to start getting more like, I mean, I am not going to change my age if I don't share it, right? So I guess it is like a thing of like embracing like who you are pretty much. And yeah, this is the first time that I say it, but like next year I am going to be 40, and that is actually very scary. No, no, you are younger than me. Next year I am going to be 40. Wow, the multiplayer. No, yeah. And yeah, it's fine. I will never guess. Oh no. Okay. I am going to like say something. That it's okay. I feel like I feel okay like sharing this stuff. I don't feel old, you know? I mean, I think that like 40 is like nice, you know? It's going to be nice. But what is like very funny is that I think that like you know, like the therapist like and the psychologist, they say that there is like a crisis at age 40. And I think that the reason of that is because you start like pretty much like looking around, you know, like in your, I mean, you got to a mall or something, you know, and everything is targeted to people like under 30 or and below. Anything. So this creates an effect where it makes you like feel left outside. Left or not, yeah, it's an effect that like just makes you like feel out pretty much. So I think that like maybe that's why I think that that's why like some people has like a crisis at 40. Feels a little less true in modern day, in my opinion, with everything being nostalgia bait. That is the thing, like everything that like there is also like layers for nostalgia, you know. And yeah, like, and that is like, okay, now that you say that, it is actually very interesting, you know, because like let me like show you a meme that I sent to like to some friends. This is like very hecking accurate. I like retro games and like playing in an arcade. I like retro games and like playing a Super Nintendo. I like retro games and it is like a hacking like PS3, you know? And it's like, bro, what? Oh my god. You know? This is like actually very hacking accurate, you know? I can set PS2 as retro. This is PlayStation 3, bro. Yeah, like kids right now are considering PS3 retro. So yeah, it's insane. 3 is like oldish but not retro. Like that is like, okay, the point is that that is true. Like what you are saying is true. Like that is true for yourself, you know, and like maybe for me as well. But people younger than you, they don't agree with you. Like they don't agree, you know. And then the number of like people that like stops agreeing with you in that kind of stuff, like it is more each time. So that's what I mean, that I believe that like people that has crisis at like 40 something, it's because yeah, like society eventually like stops like targeting stuff to you. Like you like start like feeling left out of everything. And yeah, it just like keeps it just like keeps getting worse. Okay, public delegate void client chunk other. Public event event client chunk added on client chunk added. I just wish we'd get more original ideas and less cinematic slop from AAA. They can leave me behind, that's fine. Just bring back weird game concepts. I think that like it is up to us now to like be doing that stuff. The prices of like AAA are getting ridiculous, you know? Yeah, like Sony is like stopping making discs. I did read like some news that they are already like repurposing the disc factory right now, like to make like some EI hardware shit stuff, whatever. I believe that like consoles are going to be very expensive for a bit, you know? I think that they are going to like start losing a shit ton of money. And eventually like they are going to try to return like to the same prices, but like meanwhile I think that like maybe there's going to be a chance for indies to shine, you know? That's what I think, I don't know. Public event. Line to remove. But yeah, all of this stuff is like let me like read the mirror documentation because I forgot like which one. What does each one means? Docs. It's been time for indies. I hear more about Balatro, Peak, Deltarune than any AAA. Yeah, like AAA is like a market that I am like totally disconnected from. I legit have like no interest in any AAA game. No, it is not components. It is on API reference. Oh no, it was okay. General. Game objects, no. Synchronization, sync dictionary. Oh, bro. I love how like YouTube has like they added AI. So it knows like when is the most annoying time to like stop the music. I love that. Just like corporate like bullshit to the to the max. Oh, index and old value. Interesting. Nice. Okay, so I right now we can like start, we can like subscribe to events. And the first thing that I want to check is, okay, we can like register the player. Oh my god. I am thinking like, okay, the area tracker is pretty much like it is all the chunk positions that are around the player that need to be loaded. Like this is like only like descriptions, like, oh, I need like chunk, like this is like, okay, player is on chunk, I don't know, like 15 4 20, and like all the chunks that are around the player that needs to be loaded are like, and it just like gives a list, right? So this one, oh wait, okay, you know what? But yeah, I think that I am going to like, instead of like listening to this, I am going to listen to the client state, which is like, it's pretty, it has like the same information plus the state of like what is loaded and what is not. So I think that I should be listening to this one instead. No, but yeah, like I am legit a bit, not a bit, like if I have to be very honest, like talking about the game industry again, I have like a mix of emotions right now, where I will say that what is the word, like what is the word in English of like this emotion? It is like I cannot believe, like it legit like gives me like a sad emotion to see like how companies are becoming like this greedy. You know, like I actually, yeah, like I feel it makes me sad, you know, but like not in a way where, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, like it makes me really sad, like to see how companies are like getting like this greedy. and I legit like do not understand like what is the end goal of this. Like, I mean, I understand that the end goal of AI, you know, is like to for the mega rich to have like free labor forever, you know, so they don't have to pay anyone and like they can like hoard all the money, you know, like. But it's like if they hoard all the money, like who is going to buy their stuff? Like it's so stupid, you know, like it is actually like so stupid. I do not understand. Like you need other people to have money if you want them to buy stuff from you. Like, okay, let's say that the mega rich like actually succeed in like hoarding all the money where the money like actually stops moving. What does that achieve, you know? What does that achieve like for them? I mean, like they are like going to die anyways, like as all of us, you know, and like when you die you cannot take that money with you, so what is the point, you know? I legit like do not understand like what is the point, like what is on their mind. Yeah, like yeah, like life can be enjoyed like in so many ways, you know. Like and yeah, like it sucks that like this subject like eventually becomes political, you know. But like hacking Elon Musk, like he's like the richest like person in the world, and like he does not has a single friend, you know. Like what other proof do you want, you know, that that money by itself like is nothing, you know? Like yeah, like what other proof like do you want? But yeah, like it is just saddening that like this just like keeps that yeah, like the this grid from the companies, it just like keep expanding like to other stuff, you know, like to other places. It is like, bro, chill. Like you already have like 80% of the, or like you have like 90% of the money of the world. Like yeah, like what else do you want? And yeah, like sorry for like ranting for that stuff, but like it is actually like very saddening to see all that stuff happening. I legit like do not understand any of that. Okay, network descriptor. My code is like becoming like a very big spaghetti, and I don't like it. Okay, all good now. So okay, yeah, let's make the network shown loader like listen to the client status instead. Or wait. Okay, I'm going to comment in like this stuff. And what I would like to see is, yeah, the first thing that I want to achieve is that when a player joins, I want to see the player like, or I want to see the server listening to the change of a state of the terrains. After that, if we can like successfully listen to those, I think that we can like, I can like start sending the terrain data to each client like individually. Okay, so try add. Byte says, "Ugh, what happened, Byte? Did you just woke up? Welcome, welcome." I've been walking all day. Oh no. Pan. Good night, have a nice stream. Pan, night night. Pan, hay que hacer más cosas. Hay que salir a más lados e invitar gente. Sí me gustaría salir más. Cuídate mucho. Sleep well, night night, Pan. I feel like my paws are gonna fall out. Oh no. De hecho, Pan, mañana, todos los sábados, el primer sábado de cada mes, siempre organizo una comunidad de desarrolladores de videojuegos. Entonces, si sabes de alguien que sea furro y que le guste el desarrollo de videojuegos, igual invítalo y ven también, es gratis. Ya sean artistas 3D, programadores. Es gratis, it's free. Te mando. Escríbeme por Discord y te mando el evento por si sabes de alguien que quiere ir o por si quieres ir tú. I love free stuff, yay. Okay, first I need to know like who is the one like requesting this. So on this I am also going to send or should I think that like this one I should save the oh my yeah like the way that I am like doing the references is like hecking horrible. I can afford it, yay. Okay, because I have a component that is the network descriptor. And the network descriptor like can listen to this. I think it's fine. Yeah, we can like optimize like in a bit. Client, then like okay, yeah, let's see. When another player connects, like I want to see like this message like being spam pretty much. Okay, let's see. If I just like hit play, like what happens? Okay, yeah. This is like the player like requesting all these chunks, like this is fine. Let's make a build. Okay, that is the client. Random seed. Start host. Nice. I find it like super silly that like I think that it does not matter like which seed do I get. I always like a spawn in a tree. Okay, yeah. I just want to I just want to like move away from a spawn. Okay, yeah, this is good. Oh, wow. I am like not generating the... Oh, okay. Interesting. I am not generating like new mesh. Interesting. Okay, yeah. We can like see about that. But what I want to see is when this client spawns, I want to see the server listening to which chunks like this client is not requesting, but like which yeah, like which chunks like are around this. And yeah, like it is not requesting anything. Not requesting, but like okay. I don't think that I need to make a new build for this, but yeah. Let's see when this one like finds out that like we are not oh, there you go. Start, host game, random seed, start. Am I going to like land in a tree? Yeah, okay, it seems like the tree pattern is like always the same, which I think it's funny. Okay, nice. Oh, interesting. Let's open a new client, a new build. Okay, start, join game, connect. Are you like registering me? New player registered. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, like this is actually registering. Okay, player, client to server. Like this is okay. Maybe do I need to subscribe to the list directly, but I mean to the dictionary, but I don't know. Client state. Or maybe like change this light to unawake. On add, on remove, count, on change. Okay. Okay, then forget like all the naming. Okay. Okay, let's see if like changing this to awake, like maybe it's the way to go. But yeah, let's see. Bye. Thank you for the agu. Okay, play again. Because I was doing this in the previous version of the terrain and this was working fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine, not a big deal. Start, join game, connect. There you go. Yeah, client player requested, and yeah, this is. It is not the client like requesting chunks, but like we got information that the client like does not has these chunks, which it is. I mean, it is the same. Like in the end, like the server is taking a choice depending of a status on the client. But yeah, like the client is not directly asking for a chunk. So yeah, this is good. Network chunk loader. And yeah, I need to like sometimes I leave like these windows open. And I don't know. I like start making builds and I keep testing like with older versions and I am like, why is this not working? And yeah, like I was using a window that I did open like 1 hour ago and I did not have the changes that I set pretty much. No, welcome, welcome. How is the burp tonight? How is burp? Welcome, welcome, Null. Nice to see you. Just waking up. Yay. I got a raid from Decoy. Like, yeah, check this out. 3 hours ago, let's go. Burp. Yeah, everyone that is here, like, follow Decoy. Decoy, also known as the rhythm burp. Oh no, I think that Fluxer finally has a Docker. Yeah, Fluxer like finally released a Docker container for self-hosting. I need to like start like setting that up. Saw it, yay! But so yeah, I am to like start checking into that. Wanted to set that up, but I kinda like asking for. Oh, wanted to set up, but it kind of like asking for a lot of resources. Oh, like the server is like resource expensive. Oh my god, I had like a code that I wanted to like. Multiple gigabytes at rest when no one is connected to the server is crazy. Why did you think that it is like that? Do you think that they are like vibe coding it? Mumble of TeamSpeak use 512 megabytes to host like 30 person at once. Wow. Do they have? I have like not read like anything, but like, do they have like any plans to like optimize that? Use badly optimized skill issue. Oh my god. Big skill issue, yes. Something that I want to do for Kemono Gaiden is I am looking for a course, that talks about like pointers and low level memory management and access optimization. If those words like mean something. I mean, pointers, I know the concept. I do not know how to use it, but like the concept of a pointer is like easy for me to understand. But there are like ways that you can make your code for it to like write and read memory more efficient, because right now that is my bottleneck right now. Like the way that I access memory and read it, I am 100% sure that like it is not done in an optimal way. So Yeah, like before the year ends, I am going to be. I want to have like completed like a course for like low level like memory uh management. Oh my god, I forgot like which code, like which script like was the one that I had done. Nope, not this one. Oh my god, I lost it. Nope, not this one either. No, this is the one that I am working on right now. Oh my god, I lost the script. Oh, this one. One thing though is that manual memory management in C sharp is messy. Oh no. This one. Okay, connection to client, blocks and count. And yeah, position. Okay. Okay, yeah, after this I do need to get like I need to make a job to like uncompress the chunk. But yeah, okay, this is like when we receive information from the client, so if okay, client no, yeah, client dot chunk status position dot if we do not have data, or if we notice that the client like does not has data for this. Okay. First, we need to make sure that like we have like the data ourselves. Contains okay, if the map has the data that the client is missing, where is it? Like a position. Then like we send it like oh yeah, like static. Okay, which client it is going to be? Layers, the one like with the client. dot connection to client. Where is okay chunk and okay chunk dot value count. And oh my god, chunk position. Okay, yeah, like this one is a list right now, I believe. Then I need to convert that list to a native array, and then the array, like the native array, like needs to be like a normal array. Okay, or let me like check this again. I think it's to array and then as array. Or did I like got this wrong? Okay, yeah, byte. Yeah, oh sure. Like this should be good. Nico, welcome. Good luck with coding, thank you. It is like going like well so far. Yeah, like this is like the type of stuff that I don't want to do, which is I don't think that like mirror supports like native arrays. I I don't think that like it supports like I don't think that mirror like supports like this thing as array. David, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think that like yeah, mirror is going to be like nope. I do not understand what that is. Also like okay, this function like cannot be static. Yeah. Baby, it was okay, a bit down. Oh no, sorry to hear that. What were you streaming, by the way? VR chat and a few other games. Oh, I see. VR chat is like super hard to stream. Like, I think that if you want to stream VR chat, you need to have like a hecking lot of energy. Golfit, Astronair, then VR chat. It was a birthday stream. Not much showed up. Did you like told your friends about it and like people around you? Because your your first audience is always going to be your friends. 100% of the time. I don't think that like I mean it's very difficult and like I also like have gone through that as well. But if you think that the view number is low, I don't think that it's anything related to you as a person. It is just something related that like people does not know that you are on, pretty much. So yeah, like don't take it like it's difficult like I also like say this to myself, but yeah, like do not think that like that if like there was like not that many people in your stream, like it means that you have like less value or anything like that. Yeah, like do not think anything like that. Yeah, no, I don't think that there is a relationship between like being someone, like as yeah, like I am like using your words, but I don't think that there is a relationship between like between like being on a body quotes and like low view numbers. I don't think that there is a relation at all. So yeah, like do not let your mind like take you on that direction. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I am going to like run like Unity editor as a client now, and I want to see like this message. I think that I am going to get rate limited by mirror because yeah, like the amount of data that I am going to be sending is going to be insane. Stewa, how is Stewa doing tonight? How the Stewa? Eh, welcome, Stewa. Okay, now this is going to be the server host game. Yeah, random seed. And yeah, like see that like I always spawn in a tree. The terrain is different, but like the trees, I think that they are like always using the same noise. And I always like end up in exactly in the same tree. But yeah, let's see. What I want to see is I want to see the message on the client that the server is sending us data. Thanks for the woo. Join game, connect. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like we actually like receive all the chunk data. Okay. So what I am going to do now is. Oh my god. This is like actually very hecking exciting. Siegfried, how you doing? How is the Siegfried? Okay. This is all very exciting. And yeah, like after I add like the multiplayer back into the terrain, I actually like want to spend like this month just like drawing sketches for the characters, like maybe like making new art models, new animations, you know, and start thinking a bit about the story. I have like a few ideas of what I want to explore, like story wise, you know. But yeah, I have not done it. Okay, so I have a system that is called Scheduler, and I use that system to pretty much schedule tasks in the background threads, so the main thread like never gets locked out. So what I need to do is every time that I receive like a chunk from the yeah, like from the server, I need to make a task to decompress the data and add it to the loaded chunks cache. Nico, it sounds like I know what I am doing and like what I am, and it's, if I knew what I am talking about, no. I I am as surprised as you that like all of this is working though. Okay, here. I am as surprised as all of you. Okay, okay, that is the chunk that is going to save the result. No, this is count. And I also need a position for this. And okay. And I need to schedule the job. But yeah, how is your week going, everyone? Did you all have a nice week? Welcome, welcome, everyone. I really hope that everyone has been having a nice week. Compression jobs. Okay, yeah, we created the struct. Okay, the... Oh my god, okay, how am I going to do this? I guess, okay, chunk dot early data count dot copy from. Oh my god. Yeah, because like this is oh my god. Yeah, like this is what like also like kind of like slow down the frame rate a lot. Where if I want to like schedule this, I need to like create and allocate the like the native array, you know, like for these operations. And yeah, like that is, yeah, like allocating memory in runtime, it's very expensive. So I suppose that, yeah, like maybe we can like find a way to optimize that in the future, but yeah, like yeah, because like this right here is the information that we get from mirror, you know. And this is the, yeah, like this is like a byte array, and this one is a native array of byte. The native array is like faster to access, and it is what Unity Jobs recommends to use. With the, yeah, like this is like very fast for jobs, with the difference that when you stop using them, you have to like dispose them manually. But yeah, like also like allocating this is a bit slow. So yeah, I new native array. count. Allocator dot temp job. Wait, what? Cannot access non-static field. Oh. Yeah, I need to like, yeah, declare and then like use it later. Temp job. And you know what? I am to like schedule like the job like right here. But yeah, like I need to find a way to like pre-allocate this memory before I use it. Like doing this on runtime, it's very expensive. So yeah, not a good idea. Okay. Count is count job. Value. Wait, what? No, no. And then like, where are we going to write the result? That result is going to be in chunk.raw. Chunk dot. Can I? Okay, apparently I cannot access it. Oh, what the hecky? Oh, this one. Missing name. What the heck is missing name? Oh my god. Okay. And I need a job handle to keep like the status job handle. And yeah, let's schedule it. So then when we ask like if this if If it's finished, yeah, like just okay. And when it's finished, just like add the chunk. Yeah, that should be it. Mark the job as complete and disposal. Yeah, like this. This is like what we need to do. Block jobs dispose. We are like telling Unity to free the memory from these arrays. Siegfried, welcome. I mean, I know that you have been here, but yeah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so when we receive the data from the server, what we are going to do is okay. Okay, schedule chunk, add chunk, on chunk bake chunk, yeah. Public static void schedule relay chunk position push short, no, u long, no, le count data. And we create the new task. Okay, how Kahira task array length encoding decompress. Okay, early task dot chunk equals get prelocated chunk. Relay task dot position is chunk position. Relay task dot blocks is block data. Relay task dot count is relay count data. And after that, I think that we can just, yeah, we can just like schedule it. So I believe that like if we call this on the client, like this should be enough for the client to start like getting the terrain. The position, blocks, and count. No, same mistake again. You long. You long. Well, let's give it a try. Oh, what the heck happening here? You long. Okay, yeah. I think that like maybe an oolong for that is like too much information. Maybe we can just like get an int, but let's see. Oh, let's like hit play. Okay. Build and run. Be welcome. I was actually thinking about you like the the past week. I have not seen you around in a while. How you doing, B? The game is doing fine. But how is you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like I was like thinking like, wait, we have like done a few BRC meetups and like I have not seen B in a while. I was thinking that exactly the past weekend. Okay. No, that's okay. I sent a Hawkman. If that is okay, yeah, I send a hawk. Okay, this getting like yellow color, it means that we actually that we processes the terrain information. Like this being yellow color means that we have the data. I have like three colors. Red, we do not have the data. Yellow, we have the data, but like we do not have the polygons. Like it's not baked. And green means that yeah, we have the data and it is baked, like meaning that it is polygons. But yeah, nice to see you, B. It's always nice to hear from you. And yeah, let's schedule the baking as well. It's going to be hectic when I come back and have a coffee and have to read like 99 plus notifications. Wow. Yeah, I have not seen you in like around, I will say 1 or 2 months, which is really a lot. But I really appreciate like hearing from you right now. Like I really appreciate it. Just been focused on my new job and modding retro consoles. I believe that like there's a chance be that you are going to start having a lot of job like because of that. Like oh my god, like the shit that like Sony is doing is like so stupid, you know? Eh, interesting. Okay, we are like getting like only 3 data, and like even like that is not okay. What the heck is going on in here? Why is my data like this? My data is super corrupted. Bro, what? What the heck is going on in here? What the heck is this data, bro? Did I like plugged everything like backwards or like on the decompression? Oh my god. Did I yeah, did I like plug this like backwards somehow? Oh my god, yeah, like what the heck am I doing in here? I am starting to believe that like maybe I was sleepy and I did not like I actually did not finish like this one. What's happening with the wireframe? Oh, don't worry about it. Like this is like the working version though. Like yeah, like this is the terrain that I can generate now. It has like trees and grass and everything, which I think it's very cool. Okay, so yeah, like what is like the inverse for this? That's way more than I remember being flat. No, yeah, like this has like I have got like a lot of progress on this. Like, let me like show you something that I am like very happy about. Check this out. Yeah, like this one in here. Well, I mean, it is like pretty much the same, but like this is running on a Steam Deck, and the performance like 10 out of 10. Yeah, and this is like the same thing. Yeah, like this is like only the terrain algorithm in there. Like, okay, generate and check this out. The frame rate stays at 60 and check this out. It's so hecking fast. I'm very happy with this. Okay, let me like read this again. Okay, so we iterate through each one of the count values. This one is fine. Then like we take like the count j equals 0, j. We iterate the number of times that like the count like has that slot value. Is equals value dot. Okay, I think that like this should be fine though. So yeah, we iterate the number of times that we have like in the count index. So yeah, grid index equals the value of the iteration that we are like currently going for, and then like we increase like the index number. I think that like this one is fine, but like is this other one like the one that is like the issue? Count, okay. Oh, that's way. Oh, that's my. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm going to get a drink. So yeah, give me a few minutes, and be right back, everyone. Okay, be right back. I'm going to get something to drink. Be right back. I have returned. Yay. Okay, so yeah, like let me like evaluate this again. Okay, the value is the first slot from the data array. Then it starts like counting as one. So while data in the array equals the same, has the same value that the value that we are counting, yeah, we increase the count. Like this one should be fine. If it is different, then oh my god, YouTube, thank you for pausing my music, YouTube. Also, like, does anyone that like streams in here? Do you also like have to be clicking like YouTube because like it is like pausing the music? Like, is that like something that is happening to everyone? Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. Okay, and if it is okay, we add the data that we okay, current value. Yeah, like this should be good. Oh, okay, yeah, like this is the one that is like the other way around. Oh my god. No, wait, is it? Value, block type, count, count. Add slot value, count. Okay, no, this is actually fine. You int. Okay, was this the issue? Yeah, let's see. Okay, start, you are the host, random seed, start, generate your stuff, that's fine. Play. Okay, start, join game, connect. Well, this is like certainly a bit better, but like okay, this one. Yeah, like what the heck is this data? It kind of feels like it is like just getting like random numbers, and I have no idea why. And yeah, like the thing with native arrays is that I don't think that you can like debug them. Like you cannot see like I don't think that I can put like a stop point, like a break point in this and like see the values that we are like receiving. So that's the okay. I am to like try to debug it in here. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, let's try that and see if like the data like somehow makes sense. Have you played Deltarune before? I only played the first like I played the first chapter. I don't remember much about it. But I remember that I decided that I wanted to wait until the full thing is out. Okay, connecting. Oh my god, like this is a horrible formatting, but yeah, let's see. Oh my god. One blocks of type 2. I think that the data like looks fine. I don't know. Yeah, like at least like in here, I don't see like many blocks of other type that is not like either 0, 1, or 2. I don't see like anything like that. I see, that's fair. It's going to take a while because it's been 8 years since the first chapter was even released. Wow, really? Wow. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, that is actually a lot then. Wow. Okay, I'm going to like write this one again and like just like maybe I did like something wrong, so yeah. Okay, so with this we are iterating through all the, yeah, like the number of like counts and value, like this should be exactly the same. Like, yeah, like the size of these two arrays, like it should be exactly the same. Okay, so then for, wait. Actually, yeah, I totally do not need like you long. I think that like I can even like make up. I think that I can like just get away with int. Yeah, I think that I can like totally get away with int. So yeah, I'm going to like change all of this to int as, again. I don't need like that many places. Like it is just a chunk, like not an entire universe. Int count. And yeah, like since I am like changing the types, there is going to be like a lot of errors in here. Int. Demo started in late 2018. Whoa, that's insane. Like that means that I played the demo like way before like going to VR chat for the first time. That is like insane. Okay, everything is an int now. J is equal to 0, and then j is smaller than count. Okay. I am like writing exactly the same thing. Like I did wrote like exactly the same thing, so yeah. Clarity, welcome, welcome. I don't think that like having the U long was the problem, but let's give it a try. But yeah, like the only thing that we are doing is like writing the values like this number of times. And we just like keep increasing the index. Like this should be fine. Oh, okay. I am not copying the data. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually very interesting. Like the data that we were getting was like, I guess like random samples of like RAM. Copy from. I was not copying the data. That's like very interesting. Wow. Copy from. Count job. Okay, this is int. What an interesting thing. Oh my god. Because I was like, yeah, like those are like very random numbers. Maybe that was like leftovers from like another like run process or something. That is like so hecking interesting. Okay, so the server is still playing? Yeah, let's see. Join game. Connect. Oh, I am like not adding the job back. I forgot. Okay, let's try again. Okay, start, join game, connect. Waiting for... Oh. Okay, I think that I need... Yeah, I need to like start again. Okay, build and run. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope that your Friday is going great, everyone. Okay, you are the host. Nice, I always land up in a tree, that's fine. Play. Doing well, bit of a slow day today. I see. I mean, it's Friday night. I think that on Friday's night, like people is either like partying super hard or like just laying down, you know, like at home, like in bed or something. I think that both things are like super valid though. Yeah, it works. Let's fucking go, yo! We got, oh my god. Very early step for multiplayer has been achieved. Yay! Yo, let's, yeah, like, and this is like the same tree. Okay, yeah, same tree. Okay, what it, okay, there's like, okay, yeah, same tree. Same tree, yo, let's go. And yeah, like, the client is not doing anything. The client is not generating anything. Hey, gotta stop, yay, thank you. VR chat's a little quieter this week too because of Anthragon. Oh yeah, that like makes total sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I had not thought about that. I miss going to. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say like I miss going to Anthragon, but like I only went once, you know. I only went once, and I think that it was good. I did like it. Client state 138. Oh, I see. This is why it was on a start. Ah, I see. No, it works. It hacking works. Yay, let's go. I thought it was AX 2026 related. Didn't know Antracon landed the same schedule. Okay, I am going to like run many instances of this locally. And one more. I just want to see that it is like exactly the same terrain though. And yeah, like I think that the trees and the grass, like it is always like the same ones, you know. Also good to see Linux is still treating you well. It is. I have really been like enjoying it. I think that in this point, like if I go back to Windows, it is going to feel like a downgrade. Okay, yeah, this one is the server. I want to like maybe here, so like I can like try to check if it is like the same terrain. Yeah. I mean, I think that it's going to be the same though. Same trees. It looks the same to me. It just looks like it is the same though. Did you see the FFmpeg Vulkan video encoder feature? I have not. What is it for? I consider dual booting and just keeping Windows around for VR chat. till their performance gets better. Yeah, like maybe try like with different distros. My first Linux distro was Pop! OS, and it like I think that Pop! OS was good like to begin. I I still like do not regret like starting with that one, but VR was a bit slow. That is true. Then I did change to Fedora, and Fedora like runs way better when it comes to VR. I think that if you are using an Ubuntu based distribution, the video drivers are like not the latest ones, so maybe it makes sense that yeah, like maybe it could be slower. So yeah, like maybe try VR chat in other distros, like one that has like better video drivers, GPU drivers, I mean. No, but yeah, like Linux has been like super well for me, like 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think that if I move, like I am still like not generating or receiving like new terrain. Yeah, like this is the end of the terrain. FFmpeg is one of the open source utility used to encode video. A compute-based Vulkan APB encoder got merged into FFmpeg. Runs at 1200 FPS on a 69 XT for 1080p at 10 bits. It's meant for low overhead screen recordings or low latency 4K streaming over a gigabyte link. Wow. Well, that is cool. Last distro I used last distro I tried was Kachi OS, which is based on Arc. VR chat that runs well on there, but when a video in the world starts playing, my frames get half. Wow. Have you tried? Yeah, like, do you use Proton GE? Yeah, because I think that like for VR chat, like you 100% like need to be running in Proton GE. It happens with both Proton GE and the Proton RTSP fork. Interesting. I have like no idea like what could be causing that though. Yeah, I have like no idea what could be the cause for that. Okay, let's try to generate a new terrain. Curious, have you downloaded the SteamOS after the Steam Machine was released? I have not. I don't think that like a Steam OS is, I mean, I don't know. But I am not sure if Steam OS is going to be good for productivity. If you are already on Linux, there is no reason to use the Steam OS. Yeah, kind of. It's going to be a more locked down, less flexible option. Yeah, I think that like Steam OS, like it has like its own what's the word? It has like its own purpose, you know, which is gaming. Like I think that is specifically like gaming on the TV, kind of, you know. So yeah, I don't think that like Steam OS is going to be good for productivity. What is productivity? Like, yeah, like this, like Blender, you know, that kind of like video editing. I don't know. I think that yeah, it's going to be possible to do those things. Yeah, like no, like hands down, you know. But yeah, just like as Null says, like it's going to be harder to get that running, because I believe that like SteamOS is like immutable distro, which like it is done that way so like people cannot like destroy it, kind of. SteamOS is made for people that don't know Linux and don't want to learn, to be easy to use and not have to do anything. Yeah. Unless the creative software you want to use has an app image or Flatpak, you're going to have a bad time on SteamOS. It uses OS3. I have no idea what that is. Like, yeah, I don't consider myself like very knowledgeable of Linux. I think that I can find my way around it now, you know, like I know like how to search for information, and like I understand what I am doing like in a very basic level. But like I did like Fedora because at least for me, I don't have to be fighting the OS, you know. I don't have to like actually be fighting the Linux. Like I install stuff and it runs, and like that's what I need pretty much. It means that the layer of the OS are in container like layer. Oh, interesting. And aren't made to be modified, but that's why you have to use something like Flatpak. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, totally. Okay, so yeah, like the base multiplayer is working. Let me refill my drinks or get a snack, and I will be back very shortly. I'm going to like just like let this one playing because it looks cool. Okay, be right back. I have returned. Welcome back. Yay, thank you. Muffin. Okay, so yeah, the next step is to be generating like new noises. Open game scene. Because yeah, like right now, if I hit play, I think that like it does not like generate. I mean, it generates like the initial noise, like that's fine. But then like yeah, like I keep moving and like we do not generate like new noises. So yeah, time. Okay, this is the first thing that we need to fix, like this one right here. And that one is done on the network chunk loader. Okay, so yeah, we schedule the chunks whenever like okay, yeah, whenever we register a player. And yeah, okay, this one like if we have the oh, Ashtalon, welcome. How is the Derek doing? 75 months. Oh my god. Ashtalon, I am happy that when okay, 7 months ago the meme, okay, no, it's actually like 9 months. Okay, 9 months ago the meme like 6-7 was not a thing. Because otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, we will be like, oh, 6-7 for Arsenal, let's go. But yeah, when you got like in that one number, like that was not a meme yet. You know? Isn't that 6 years and a half? Yeah. I am getting old, bro. Yeah, like I had like not mentioned this before, but yeah, like I need to like get comfortable with this. But yeah, next year I am going to be like hacking 40. Time flies. Yeah. I mean, oh. Gosh, 6.7 years. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. No, but yeah, like next year I am going to be officially 40 and it's going to be insane. 6.7 years, yeah. You're about to be 40. I thought you were 30. I mean, I don't feel like that in any way. But I mean, the number is a number, bro. You know? Like when I was a kid, I remember like I don't feel okay. I don't feel how I saw people that was 40 when I was a kid. Like I don't feel that way right now. I think I knew you before you were 30. Yeah. No, 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 yeah. We did meet like when like before I was 30. Totally. The 9x next to the 0. Oh my god. Wow. Ashtalon, let me show you. Because I am very happy about this. Check this out. I mean, it is very obvious, like, what am I going to show you, but like, I just want you to see it anyways. Okay, host game, random seed. This is the server. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm going to, like, I don't know, stand up, like, in here, maybe. Or you know what? Like, okay. Oh my god. I want a place where I can, like, see far, but, like, there. Oh, okay, here. Okay. Connect. Oh wait, am I like running on the Unity editor right now? Oh, I am. Okay, it is like conflicting with this. Okay. Start join game. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, exit this one. Okay. Return. Okay, this one is going to be the host instead. Host the start. Yep. All good. Start, join game, connect. It is working now. The terrain is multiplayer again. Yeah, like I'm going to like stand like close to this tree, and yeah, like the terrain like does match. Then here, like, join game as well. What the heck? How has it been 6 years since 2020? I believe, I really think that the pandemic, really affected the perception of time, for like most of us. Because yeah, like the pandemic was like, it lasted like 3 years, and I totally do not feel like it was 3 years. But yeah, like on each one of these, like I did stand like close to a tree just to make sure that the players are synced, and yeah, it looks very synced to me. The rocks are cool, yeah. But yeah, it is getting there. Yeah, it is 100% getting there. I was explaining in the chat that like I am actually very impressed that I am being able to actually like pull this out. I want to customize my character to go and play multiplayer, yeah. If my network even lets me connect to other players. This looks so cool, yeah. Thank you so much. I mean, all of this is still like placeholder art. The terrain is being generated with an algorithm that is called marching cubes. I want to change to something called dual grid. Like the dual grid algorithm like will actually let me model the blocks in Blender. And I think that they will actually be faster to generate because like they already exist. But yeah, it's looking good. I am very happy with it. Needs placeholder music and sound effects. Yes, I was going to send you like something of like what did I had in mind, but I need to remember like what it was. Would you be down to like play a run of Minecraft like one day? I mean, not one day, but like, have you played the adventure road of Minecraft, Ashtalon? Like starting from like zero and like getting all the way to the dragon. Like, have you done that at least once? I haven't really played through Minecraft now. Will you be down to like do that once, like someday? Usually, I usually have just got confused about what to do and then quit. Yeah, like, will you be down to like have a run like someday? And I mean, I can be the guide of like, okay, we have like to find this, we have to like do this, right? If you can get me through what I have to do, I could potentially play through. Yeah, like that will be very cool. Yeah, that I feel that way with Terraria. Like I have tried to play Terraria like a few times. I do like the concept of Terraria, like the bosses, you know, like the dungeons. I have like played some of it, but most of the time I don't know what to do. But I do like the concept of Terraria like way more. Oh my god, this is like so fucking cool. But yeah, this is like how the game is at the moment. Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I closed the Unity editor. Did I? Oh no, it's here. I think that like maybe Echelon like we will need one weekend. Nercia, am I your lumpy lover? Oh no. Such a popular game, it's so weird that I have failed about 11 times to get into it. Wow. But yeah, like maybe like we can play it like one weekend if you feel like it. Nercia. Maybe after mid-August? Yeah, for sure. It sounds great. But yeah, I am I am very excited with this. Uh, schedule chunk if needed. But yeah, thank you for 75 months, Echelon. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I want to like have I want to make this build like release a new build with the terrain tonight for Ichayo. Like write a new devlog because I have been like writing devlogs in Ichayo. Yeah, like I have been like doing devlogs in here. And I did skip 1 month because I did focus on Vapi. So yeah, like I want to make a new build tonight and make a new devlog pretty much. And after that, like the next month, I only want to focus on art and like maybe a bit of like the story. It will eventually get in 120 months. That will be fun. I want to get back to art too. I am just waiting for you. I'm waiting for the Dirk. Oh my god. But yeah, this month I want to focus on like I want to like make a new model for the cat. I want to have like a few customization options, you know, like maybe for the next build I want to have a new cat model. I want to have like, I don't know, like at least like one customization option, just like to show that the feature is going to be there. And yeah, like just like draw like a bunch of concept art for this game, like for like ideas that I have. I want to have like different species, but I do not know if I want the species to like behave different though, you know? I think that the right thing to do is that yeah, like maybe each species like it's play different, but I hate when games do that, you know? Because maybe I like the play style of one, but I like the looks of other species. So yeah, I don't like when games do that. So yeah, I have like no idea what to do there. I will absolutely be fine with playstyle being not tied to species. I do think that like for the sake of like game mechanics, that is the way to go, you know? But at the same time, like let's say that like I don't know, you know? I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't want to link playstyles with the species like I think that yeah, I think that it's actually like less fun, you know. On okay, so for each but yeah. I really like want to spend like this month just like doing art or like or just like improving the looks of the game though. I have like a few ideas of like what type of story I want to not okay, yeah. I don't know if it's I don't know if I want to use the word story or experience, you know? I want to draw so much. Yeah. Are you like busy like recently? Have you like been busy recently? Okay, if we contain the position contains key. I want so much to get back into art, more than ready, but I have to prepare things for Aurora, which is in 3 weeks. Then I can get back to art. I will need a rest though. Wow. What is Aurora? Let me like check. Oh yeah. Eh, I see a Derek in here. Let's go. So handsome. Oh my god. Also, okay. Which year is the solar eclipse? It is next year, isn't it? Yeah, next year is the solar eclipse, isn't it? I believe. Oh, okay, in 2 years. I really want to like travel for that. I think that I think that like I should start like scheduling everything for that. No, yeah. I 100% want to be there. Okay, if client dot position dot, if we don't have the data for this, we send it. No, but yeah, I think that, you know what, I think that like I should start like getting everything ready for that, like maybe like the hotel, the flights and all of that. And maybe like if I start paying like that from now, it's going to be like super cheap, like it's going to be like a little each month. So maybe it's fine to like start doing that. Also, like, okay, something that I need to do here is if players dot, okay, client is local player, don't do anything. And same thing in here. Here. Continue. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to say hi, Stalin, for the 75 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so fucking much. Okay, so yeah, like the chunk generate. And I believe that like if I start walking like, okay, so the data is being generated, but like we are not baking it. So if it is yellow, it means that we have the data for it. I'm gonna hop out for now. Let's catch up later. Yes, let's do it. Thank you so much, Ashtalon. See you soon. Thank you, thank you. Schedule chunk. Okay, so yeah, let's check again. Nice. Okay, I'm going to make a build and like see if that change is being reflected on the clients as well. Play from title. Start host game, random seed, start. Yeah, that's fine, no problems. Oh wait, okay, no, that there was like actually like something that I forgot. Okay. Here on the client state. Okay, let's see. Build and run. Okay. Start host game. Yeah, like this is the only thing that is like a bit annoying quote of like of multiplayer games, that every time that you want to test something you have to like make a build and like connect to your own host. Waiting for the data, I guess. Nope. Did I like connect to something else? Oh, I think that I know that I see the issue. This. Yeah, I think that we are going to have like this ready for like later tonight. Start join game. Am I like actually generating the terrain? Let's see. If this okay, the green wireframes means that we are like using that chunk and that it is baked. Like when it is red color, it means that we don't have the data. When it is yellow, it means that we receive the data. And when it is green, it means that it actually became polygons. Like it is a mesh that we can like actually use in the game. Each client is responsible of generating its own mesh, you know? So yeah, like, but yeah, it seems like it is, yeah, it seems like it's working though. I think it's working though. I think that like I spent like the past like 2 months for like for the development of this game kind of like felt like regressions because I already had like some kind of like the terrain like working, you know, like that was like kind of happening already. Then I had like some enemies spawning and like that kind of stuff. And then like there was I did hit like one hard limit on the way that I was approaching the terrain. Like it was very unoptimized. Mirror was also kind of complaining that I was like sending too much data at the same time. So the past 2 months it was like a feeling of like having to tear down like all the stuff that I had. And then yeah, like it kind of felt like, oh, the game is like going backwards because yeah, like for over like a bit like 2 months I had to like um, disassembly everything and like start thinking in a more optimized approach, you know. Okay, I am going to try to walk like towards where that player is. And since the remote player was generating the terrain for us, like the server already has the generated information for this terrain, so yeah, like technically like walking in this direction is free pretty much. Buddy. Yeah, it seems like it's working. Oh my god. Now, okay, something else that I need to do before I even start thinking in like you know what? Okay, let me like send this to the Steam Deck and like try to connect with it. Give me 1 second. Um Home SteamOS DevKit client. Upload. Join game and Al, welcome. How you doing? Multiplayer is working again. Yeah. Okay, let's. What is my local IP? Doing well. We will soon have a concept art of my new plush. Yeah. That is very good. Also, like yeah, like the being a client on the on the on the on the on the Steam Deck, like it is the best case scenario because like it does not have to generate any kind of noise data. This grid right here is the terrain for the Steam Deck client. Now let me try to go where everyone else is, if I can like find my way to it. But yeah, welcome Al. Yeah, like I think that everyone is at Anthrocon right now. Okay, I think that I am very close. Oh yeah, I see them. Okay, one cat is in here. Where is the other one? Yeah, okay, it is okay. Yeah, this approach for the terrain is 100% working. I am not. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of like miss going to like furry conventions. Okay, yeah. I say like this all the time, but yeah, I went to Anthrocon, then I went to Further Confusion. Very nice cons, like both of them. I am looking forward for like things to get better to like attend like new conventions. Never been to a con outside of Texas. The one from Texas is Texas Furry Fiesta, isn't it? I believe. Like that is the Texas con, I believe. I'll just go to you for a con if I have to. 15. Thank you so much. Let's go. We have four in Texas. There's like four cons in Texas. Oh my god. The only one that I know is Texas Furry Fiesta. I do not know like any other cons in Texas. But like at the same time, I do not live there, so that is the only one that I have like listen about. Fiesta, Siesta, Lone Star, and Stratus. Wow. And like, are all of them like made by the same people? Okay, okay, okay. Alamo City for oh, Alamo City for invasion. Wow. Okay, so yeah, like something else that I need for the game is that on the server side, each player that connects, I needed to generate at least collisions, so the mobs can behave like correctly. Otherwise, like the mobs like just spawn and like they just like fall down on the clients. So and yeah, that's why that reason specifically is why I needed to make like all these optimizations. ACFI got me to truly join the furry fandom. Wow. That is super cool though. Yeah, I think that I mentioned, but like I went to Texas once. Yeah, I did went to Texas once and it was for a Unity event. It was a Unite that was in Texas, maybe like that like maybe was like 2018. Let me check. 2017 maybe. Oh yeah, Unite Austin 2017. That's like the only time that I have like went to Texas. It has a special place in my heart, especially because I first met an awesome friend and met one of the best people I found in the fandom. Wow, that sounds so fucking nice. Wait. Oh, heck. So it has a special place in my heart, especially because oh yeah, I did read that already. But yeah, that's super cool though. I really wish that I had like well, I mean, I don't like saying this because like sometimes it sounds like it diminishes the other people, and that is like totally not the intention. But I I only have like 2 or 3, like 1 or 2 maybe, like IRL furry friends in the city, maybe. And I almost like never see them. So yeah, I would love to have like IRL furry friends to like hang out IRL as well. And I think that that's why conventions are like so fucking cool, because like you get to see people that you interact with online, like you get to meet your online friends IRL and do stuff IRL. So that is like just like it that has like no value, like it's like you cannot set a value to that. It's just amazing. Priceless, yes, yeah, that is the word that I am looking for. Like no amount of value like actually represents what it means. Priceless, yes, that is exactly the word. I'll be with a bunch of my local furries tomorrow. Yay. We're doing a fursuit parade downtown, then watching the fireworks. Yeah. It is Independence Day for the States now. Oh yeah, happy Independence Day to everyone. I remember like on like for Anthracon, they have like the fireworks show, and it's very cool. But yeah, that was like, oh my god, I don't know if it like 2 years ago, I believe, or like maybe three, I don't know. Grid modes. No, I think that it was 2 years, very likely. One second. Okay, I'm going to get a snack. So yeah, give me 1 second. Be right back, everyone. I think that like we can totally have like this finish like for tonight. Okay, the terrain in multiplayer is working already. And what I need to do next is on the server I need the remote clients to also generate mesh data. Like I don't want the remote clients to like render things on the server, but I want the at least the collision meshes to be loaded. So in the case that there are like enemies around like other clients, like they react properly. So yeah, let me get a snack very quickly. Be right back. I have returned. Welcome back. Yay, thank you. Okay, so yeah, like when a client connects, we need to generate more chunks, pretty much. Yeah, like all of this is like so close to like be at least like in a how do I say, like, yeah, like this is very close to be in a state where it's going to be stable enough. I mean, stable like in a basic level, like it is usually called like the minimum viable product, the MVP. So yeah, like if I have like this base, what's the word? If have like that, if I have the terrain like working at this state, I am like finally going to be able to like start like um modeling, like, yeah, just like doing more art for the terrain, like to look better, like model different trees, like have a different player, like start thinking in like actual mechanics for the game. So I am very forward like looking to that. Mr. Creeper, welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. So yeah, I really want to get into that point. Oh my god, I am thinking. I expect to have this finished in like 1 hour, like 1 hour and a half. And after that is done, maybe, yeah, if I can finish this like in that time, maybe I can release a new build to itch.io like very quickly. Not quickly, I mean in like 2 hours maybe. Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Okay, add the area tracker. Okay, subscribe to the events and expand the pool. Which this is going to be physics. Yeah. Okay, yeah, unsubscribe from the events. Yeah, okay, for this one, I guess we need to check like if this is the main player or if it is like one of the clients before we decide like what's going on in here. How are you, Mr. Keeper? ¿Cómo estás? Welcome, welcome. I really don't like when I am like doing code and like you have to like copy and paste stuff. I think that whenever you are like if you are in a situation where you are like copying and pasting code, maybe your code that you are copying can be like a class on its own. Okay, I think that like this is good for now. Get available. Okay, this one is going to be get available. Get available P6 chunks. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, like this code is going to be a mess. Okay. I first want to test the pool like getting expanded whenever like a new client connects. That's the okay. Yeah, I am going to be like testing this like step by step. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be like it's going to be a bit annoying. And yeah, I think that like I can pretty much like close a lot of like this thing by now. Because this is the only script that I need to work on, like at least like for a bit. Okay. Build and run. Okay, okay. So this one is a host play from tile. Okay, host game, random seed again. Start. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I see. Yeah, like I did never thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, this sounds like very dumb. I know, but like all of this terrain stuff has been like both like simultaneously. It has been easier in some ways, that I was expecting, but also like in other things it has been like way harder than I expected. So it is it is a very interesting like mix of like between like stuff like being easy and difficult at the same time. Host random seed and start. Okay, error at line 80, whatever that is. Oh, I see. But like also, okay, wait, you should not be like registering this. What the heck? If instance is okay. Okay, if we okay, wait. If player is local player, okay, yeah, like do one thing. If the player is not the local player, like register it as simulation only. If the player is local player, register it as render. Or actually, no, like okay, if we are not the local player, like register it as simulation chunks. If okay, there is going to be a situation where we are like server and client at the same time. So if we are only server, like let's say that we are a headless server, any player that connects is not going to be local player, like none of them. So they are only going to be registered like for simulation chunks, which is like the physics, right? If we are a client, regardless if we are server or not, and wait, if instance is client, okay, I guess like this is always going to be true if we are like the local player. But yeah, if we are the local player, we register for like the full chunks, which is like physics and render pretty much. Like I see my code, like I think about my code and I do not know if like I am doing things in the right way or if my code is like a mess that like somehow is working for some reason. Like I always like feel that way on most of stuff, that is like, oh my god, this is like a hacking mess. Okay, start, host game, random seed, start. Yeah, render and simulation chunks. So yeah, we have the render chunks. If a player joins, oh my god, I have like so many. Yeah, like I have like many instances of the game open, like, and some of them are like older. Okay, start, join game. as soon as I join, I should see like this on the server side, the physics chunks, like they should get expanded. Connect. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Why I don't have physics though? Wait, what? Okay, that was like a bug. Okay, I do have physics in here. Okay, so yeah, like then the next step will be to like, oh my god, yeah, like generate the physics for the clients. I mean, the physics itself is already generated, but like, how do we like take objects from the pool and like recycle, you know, the chunks to not have to like generate like random stuff, not random stuff, yeah, like yeah, just like pretty much like recycle the chunks. Okay, so yeah, this is working. Okay, load render chunk, like this is fine. Expand. Okay, this one for expanding the pool, like this one is fine as well. Get a viable renderer, like that one is fine. Get a viable like physics chunk. This one, okay, I need to like change this function. Okay, I only like need to update 3 functions like to have this working. So I am like trying to mentalize myself that it's not going to be too difficult, but oh my god. I am like a bit like mentally like tired about this. Because yeah, like I did work on this like a big part of the week though, to be honest. Okay, yes, so yeah, like if this is like the main area, like that's it. Do it. Oh wait, on render area position change. You know what? Actually, like, yeah, it's better to have like another event for this. On client area position change. Okay, so yeah, like this one executes when the active player is like changing. So, but like for the clients, it is going to be this one. Okay, so yeah, like first we need like which. This happens when the player like change chunk position. So the first thing that we have to do is when the client changes upon chunk position, like we need to return the chunks that like are available. We need to return them to the pool. Like I think that has to be always like the first step. Like when something changes, like the first thing that you do is like check which objects like should be available again for the pool and like return them. Like that always should be the first thing that you do. Okay, if loaded client chunks contains. But like for this one in particular, like we have to make sure for each client in. I'm going to call this like client active areas. You're in this loaded client. No, wait. Loaded layer chunks. Available chunks. No, available layer chunk renderers. Rename total layer. Loaded client chunks, available client chunks, total client chunks. Okay, so yeah, like if any of the loaded client chunks like contains like one of these chunks, I guess that like we need to make sure that like they are not. Oh my god, yeah, like this part is like going to start like breaking my brain a bit. Like the yeah. Okay, before returning to full, make sure no other client is using this. If okay, if client okay, ignore checking this. Oh my god, yeah, like this part of the code is very hard to visualize. I am actually like having problems like visualizing this part of the code. Like I understand like what I need to do, but I do am having like problems visualizing this part. Like it is just like so many like things to take into consideration. Okay, I'm going to like actually like get a chocolate or something because yeah, like I cannot visualize like this part. Okay, no, I think that I am going to get like I'm going to get a decaf coffee or something. I need to like be drinking something to actually like be efficient. But like if I have coffee right now, it's like hacking 1 a.m. Like I am not going to sleep if I have coffee right now. Okay, I'm going to get a decaf. Be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Be right back, everyone. I have returned. Welcome back. Thank you, V. Okay, I was like preparing coffee and yeah, and I actually had an idea. But okay, before like actually like doing this idea, I am going to make what's the word? Commit on Git. Yeah, because there's like a chance that like maybe I break some things. So yeah, smart Git. Thank you, B. Really appreciate it, man. Stage everything and okay. On the commit, this is going to be here network works. Yeah, network bridge works. Early compression and extraction is working. Commit before adding physics only chunks to clients. This is all of this. Oh my god, yeah, like this is all of this is very hecking exciting. Like, not going to lie, all of this is very exciting. Okay, active chunks pool. And yeah, this is an approach that like I had started before. Chunk pool. Okay, yeah, let's give it a try. Okay, what do I need for this? Oh my god. Okay, I need the root transform, which is going to be render chunks. And full render mode, okay. Yeah, like if I solve this part, I can like finally like start. Like this is going to be stable enough, so it will let me like start like adding some mechanics. Okay. Okay. And technically, like all of this will be like not needed anymore. I mean, this either. Okay, let's see. I'll say hacking safe. I actually used like hacking safe. Are you aware what Git is, Al? Are you familiar with the term Git in coding? Git. Git, yeah. Nope. Okay. Git is like, I mean, when like other programmers like hear me say this, like they actually like get mad. But I think that it's a very good concept like to explain to people. But like imagine, yeah, like Git is kind of like yeah, you know, like how some emulators have like save the states that you can like always like maybe you play like and it's like, oh, I am like doing very well, and you like hit save state and then like keep like doing stuff, and if you die or something you can like go back to that state. That is what I, yeah, coding save states pretty much. Like I think that like that is a very good concept, you know, for like non-coders to explain like what Git is like very briefly. But like when other like programmers like hear me say this, like they get like very angry. But yeah, it's pretty much like that. So all of this that you see, like all this history, pretty much. All of these are like changes like since I started the game. And actually like I think that it should be like way more. Like let me check. Yeah, like each one of these, yeah, each one of like these points is like something that I have like done to the game. Wow, it's a lot. Not an autosave because like you have to like do it like consciously. Like yeah, it is like something that you have to do. But yeah, like each time that you do a save of the project in Git, it's called a commit. And a commit is like a point that you can return to if something like goes wrong. Oh, this song is like super cool. And yeah, like each one of like this is like one like push to the Git. And I just did one. And like the thing that is like super cool is that you can like check like the files in here. This works like very well with coding, like maybe it does not work like with other type of files. But since coding is text, like it shows you, yeah, like it shows you like which lines were added between the previous commit and the current one, and which lines like were removed. It's actually like very cool. So yeah, in short, I just like did a git. Um, I just did a commit. Okay, so let's see if this works. Open game scene. Oh yeah, I need to like expand the pool. Or actually like this should be done whenever I add like a. Oh wait. Yeah, new dictionary, new. Okay, so yeah, like this is like calc inside. Then what the heck is going on? Yeah, like I every for games that are like AAA games, you know, like imagine like GTA 5 or you know, okay, you know, yeah, like imagine like GTA 6. Something like Git is like yeah, like Git is not enough to like manage like games like of that size. Git is fine for indies, but like for games that are AAA, it's like Git is not enough. It is like something else what they use. But yeah, like for indies, yeah, like Git is perfect, you know, like small teams. But when I remember like when they were doing interviews to the team of like Palworld, like someone did ask like, oh, what do you use for like version control? Like that is the name of this tool. It is called version control. And they were like, version control? No, well, like we only did save copies of the project like in USBs, and everyone's like, bro, what the heck is that? Yeah, like they were like only like saving like stuff on the USB. Like what the heck? Okay, maybe before like doing anything, the first thing that I'm going to do is going to be expand the pool. Flizer, what is this like 2008? Yeah, like that's what they say. Like, and everyone was like, bro, no, you like cannot do that. Yeah, we don't believe you that you did that. Nope, I broke it. Okay. Grant, I have one attached to my PS3, but that's it because it can work with external HDDRs. Wow, why not? Also, like I am still like very mad. Like, well, I mean, honestly, I do not generate like any income to Sony, right? Like I do not. The last PlayStation that I had was PlayStation 4. And I was very close to buy a PlayStation 5 only for Demon Souls, like the remaster. But it is like so weird that like they are deciding to just like Yeah, like just like Nook, like all the physical games, like I don't get it. B says PS3 can still use external HDD, but the speed can go up to USB 2. It's just slow, unless you mean using external to use it as videos to watch on PS3. Yeah, like if it works with USB, I do not understand why it will not work with HDDs. Like the driver should be the same, I guess. They think digital is the future, and the majority of gamers agree. I don't think so. I disagree. I am like so hecking like paranoid right now. I don't think that it has anything to do, with like the future or whatever. I really just think that I just really think that it's control what they want. Okay, expanded pool by. Okay, yeah, like the pool is actually there. You will own nothing and be happy. Where does that phrase come from? Like you will own nothing and be happy. Like where does that comes from? Serialized field. I don't want this to be public. I just want to be able to see it in Unity. It's mostly controlling. The culprit behind this is the ACA. Easier making games lobbies company to have no physical media and not preservation. Yeah, it's all of that is like nuts for me. Like I really don't get it. Like okay, there's like only like two possible options. Like one, these people is like they are disconnected from reality, or two, like they are just like plain evil. Like it is only like those two options, like I only see like those two motivations for that kind of like like for the type of choices that are being made right now. Yeah, they are like disconnected from reality, or they are just evil, you know or both. Yeah, but okay, no, okay, wait, okay, if you are disconnected from reality, like, yeah, like, you do not know that like you are like causing harm, maybe, you know. If you are able, like, you know that like you are causing harm, but you don't give a shit. So I am like still like willing to be like, okay, maybe they are just disconnected, you know, like from reality. But maybe they don't want to be like such like assholes, you know? Maybe like this is like my faith in in humanity being like, no, 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 wait, maybe they are just stupid, you know? They are not evil, they are just stupid, you know? I don't know. Right now, the bill that is trying to pass in UK, like stop killing games, is not important to UK right now. In California, it's currently happening with the bill that are trying to make stop killing games pass in order to for game lobbies to allow games to either give up the source code and let them do private servers or refund the customers after the game shuts down. I see. I don't think that you have to give the source code either, you know, like just provide like a standalone server option, you know, and that's it, you know. Like maybe you need like a yeah, like a different exe file that like only acts as the server, you know, and like maybe one exe that like patch the game, like, so you release both and it's like, okay, you can like use this like to patch your game so the game like lets you connect to other servers, and then like they release the server binary, you know, like maybe that's a good way to do so. And I think that honestly it's okay that it is not retroactive, because like maybe making like new like some like current games, like making a binary that like that can be like hosted by the community, like maybe it's a lot of work, but I think that that is fine for like from when the law happens, like going forward, you know, like I think it's fine that it's not retroactive. Like that is like that is indeed like maybe asking like too much extra work that was not planned originally. But yeah, like I mean, I am an indie. I am like doing like this small multiplayer game, and right now I am doing it with the idea in mind that like I want to include like an, I mean, when the game releases, like if like maybe this game like make it somehow like this is like something that is on my mind already. Include like a binary that like can like host, you know, a world, and like people can just like connect to it and you can like let the server running. Like that is already in my mind, you know. And it is like if you like plan from that, like if you plan for that from the beginning, like honestly it's fine, not a big deal. 3 5, okay, yeah, this line is the one causing issues. Why? Maybe if I initialize the list like after Oh wait, is this like being occluded by like? No, it is not. Wait, what? Yeah, why is this line failing? Loaded chunks dot count. I guess. Oh yeah, it was that, I believe. Yeah, okay. So remember what I said that like copying and pasting code like usually is not a good practice. What I did right now is that all the code that I did copy, I made that like one single class instead. And I am going to use like, instead of like making the code like do the same thing twice, I made one class that like specialize in the things that I want to do, which is like having a pool of chunks. So yeah, I have like to check like only one script instead of like making like the code like do the same thing twice, pretty much. And I am going to have like two different chunk pools, like one for the player and like another for the clients. That's it. Like it is that simple. Anyhow, my ref sheet from Stellar is now 100% complete. Yay! There were missing bits in the other darts. Wow. What was missing? Oh, bro, what the heck? Why do you autocomplete and like then like close it? And this one, okay, client chunk pool equals new chunk pool. Okay, client chunk. Oh, bro, what? Why you keep doing that? Physics. The marks under her eyes and the blue patch on her left arm. And sorry, I mentioned she was. Oh no, you had mentioned before. I like this is like very sad to to admit, but yeah, I think as the time goes on, like newer generation, you know, like kids right now, they are like growing in a world where AI exists right now. So yeah, like for them, at least like maybe like not right now, because I think that like eventually like people is going to get conscious about it, you know. But yeah, like yeah, right now like a kid that is like growing up right now, yeah, like they for them like AI is something that has been there already. Wait, oh my god, did I already like solve this code before? Oh my god. If I did, that is like actually huge. We're like, what the heck? Okay, this is actually like scary. I don't remember if I had that code like solved already. Meanwhile, the wait, one. What is that? What the heck is that? Okay, you know what? I am going to like start that as host. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. That's fine. Okay. Play. Dedicated RAM. I was mispronouncing it. I return for now. Yay. Okay. Join game. Connect. Okay. Yeah. This is okay. That is okay. That appears to be good. Yeah. Like I think that yeah. I went to the mall. Yesterday I believe. And I was just like walking, you know, like on the mall randomly. and I hear the kid say, yeah, like I don't know, it was like a very small kid, you know, like say something like, oh, my friend like has this, like he showed me, and it is true because it was not AI, and it was like, what the heck? Austin the Wicker Beast, welcome. So yeah, like kids right now are aware that AI is lies, and I am talking like a kid that like it is like one of those kids that is like starting to talk, you know, like they are like actually like being able to like communicate like somehow, very limited, but like they can like create like sentences. And I hear him say like and yeah, this is true because it's not AI. Like that is the like I very clearly like hear that, and I was like, what the heck is going on? It's yeah, it's I don't know. I have like mixed emotions about that. Okay, start, host game, random seed. Austin, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, yeah. Creates terrain, all good. Andrew, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Okay, connect. Waiting for the chunks, yeah. Window analysis. Physics debugger. So yeah, these are all the physics meshes that are active right now. So what I would like to see is like this moving and like actually generating physics. Heck yeah. Andrew, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Austin, nice to see you as well. Okay, let's connect like to other like clients and like see what happens. I am fine learning math right now and listening to you. Yay! Welcome, welcome. While I think that it's true that like you need to like understand math. Um I yeah, like depending of the type of game that you want to do, it's like if you like how deep you have to go. Okay, so yeah, I am having a regression issue where when a player like moves away, and if it is like yeah, it is like unloading chunks that are on the on the free area. I mean, on a refresh, like they get filled. So, but yeah, not a big issue though. We just have to make sure that like when we unload them, like we just have to check that like we unload the chunks before. Oh my god. We need to make sure that the chunk is not being used before we unload it. Pretty much. It's not time for me to depart and enter sleep mode. Take care. Al, nice to see you. Okay, yeah. This is the part that like we need to check. For each what did I do here? If contains the chunk. If any of the areas that we are if any of the areas that we are tracking contains the chunk that we want to unload, we do not let it. But yeah, thank you for coming, Al. Sleep well. Okay, give me 1 second. Be right back very quickly. I have returned. Okay. Okay, void unload chunks. Unload unused chunks. I send an array of like chunk positions that potentially we want to unload. Chunks removed. Chunks, 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 chunks. Okay. I want to like test it as it is, just like to make sure that like it still works. Yep, all seems good so far. Yep, all good. Okay. Okay, check if chunk is currently loaded. If chunk is loaded, make sure it is not being used by other what's the word? By other players. By other areas. Okay, for each in area trackers. Okay, bull in used by another area. If area dot contains chunk and break, like stop iterating. And we only like return the chunk if it is not used by another area. If the chunk is like currently being used by another area, yeah, just like, yeah, we do not return it. So I suppose like that should be enough, you know, to yeah, that should be enough maybe. And okay, okay, I am going to like play first, just like to make sure that like everything is still working fine. Yeah, generation seems fine. Yeah, all good. Yeah, seems good so far. Build and run. Okay, build successful. Play. Post game. Yeah, like random seed. Start. Yeah, that's fine. Physics debugger. I want to see the physics meshes. Yeah, like the physics mesh is something that like I totally need to like optimize. Yeah, like this is an absurd amount of polygons for physics. So yeah, I need to like fix this like somehow. Okay, start, join game, connect. Waiting for it to rain. Yeah, all good. And yeah, like as this one like moves away, this generates like its own physics mesh as well. Only only on the server, it should not do that on the client. So this one is going to join as well. Yeah, like waiting for, yeah, as well. Nice. So what I want to see is that when like both clients like have overlapping physics, I don't want them to like eat the loaded chunks like one from another. Which it seems to be okay. Like it doesn't seems like it is like eating the it doesn't seems like it is eating the chunks from like another. from like another client. And okay, I also want to see. The only thing that like I kind of like do not like is that I think that there are like a lot of like overlapping areas. Yeah, like okay, yeah, like on the client side, I am there's like chunks that are like stacked on top of another, and I don't like that. So before, yeah, like before like generate, before like, oh my god. Okay, yeah, we need to make sure that like before we load a new chunk in that area, just like make sure that it is not being like currently being used. Load chunk. Okay, so yeah, like here I do iterate through all the new spaces. If loaded chunk contains key, yeah, like we don't want to like load this one. Which this line already like should be preventing the overlap of chunks pretty much. And like I am like checking like here as well. Okay, so yeah, like let me like it, yeah, like whatever is happening, like maybe it's happening in this point. Also, like yeah, when a player like disconnects, let's try to like unload the area tracker dot chunks around point. If loaded chunks contains key area chunks, the current iteration, yeah, we skip like this. If it is not contained, we ask if the map like already has like this chunk baked. If the chunk is like not ready, we continue as well. Oh, okay, I know where it is going to be. Oh, wait, what? No, it's here as well. Oh, okay, this is actually like bad. I think that this function is the one with the problem. Let's see. Okay, build and run. And yeah, everyone that is lurking, I hope that you are having a great time right now. Okay, yeah, this is the server. That is fine. Oh, B says happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, B. Senta, welcome. How you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I want to see the physics as well. Yeah, physics are there. Lurking playing 7 days with mate. Yeah! I think it's this direction. Okay, let's see because... oh yeah, I mean, of course, they are like physics only chunks. Wait. Oh, they are like rendering trees. Okay, yeah, okay, this is something that I don't want them to do. This is okay, yeah, this is actually like a very big issue. Grid renderer. If okay. If they are like physics only, yeah, like return. Do not render anything. Okay, yeah, stop and like close all of this. Grabbable. Okay, I think that the problem is this part of the code, and I have no idea why I made that like in the moment. Okay, this is like when the map like okay, when the map has a new chunk like data available. So I guess that like we are checking in the area trackers if like this is like something that we need. Okay. Okay, so yeah, like before we load a new chunk, is the chunk that we are getting like baked already? Which means like do we have the mesh ready to use? If we do not, we ignore like this function. And this, yeah, like this is the line that should be preventing like duplicates. Like, are we, yeah, like, do we already have like this chunk position like loaded? If we do, we have to return. Like we, yeah, like we don't, yeah, because like this is the line that should be preventing like collision meshes to like a stack like one on top of another. So yeah, like this one should be like, yeah, this one should be the one preventing like duplicates. Let's try again. Also, like, yeah, thank you so much everyone for your company. Yeah, like game dev like legit is like such, I guess that like specifically like indie game dev, you know, like indie game dev is like such a, it is it is a dream that like requires like lots of like, I call it like emotional energy, right? So yeah, like just having the company of everyone, like it's like such a great like motivator to like keep going forward. The given key was not present in the dictionary. Okay, yeah, we have to ask first if the map already has like that. Okay, yeah, looking good so far. Make a build and yeah, let's start testing with a build. Okay, you start, host game, yeah, random seed. This is, yeah, like, truly, like, I think that this is the biggest downside of multiplayer games, that every time that you want to test something, you have to, like, make builds and, like, yeah, like, test the game with yourself, like, over and over. I don't know if you remember, like, they did an interview to Sakurai once, and yeah, like, he kind of say, like, yeah, I had to get good at, like, playing my game with, like, one hand. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Show me the physics. Also, like, yeah, the physics are not longer, like, rendering anything. That's good. And join game. Physics chunks. Okay, so I do see a bunch of, like, physics chunks turn off. I want to believe that, like, those are the ones that, that are, like shared between, like, different players, right? Okay, so yeah, this is probably going to take a while, but I want to walk, like, pretty much the entire chunk distance from the other player. Yeah, looking good so far. Okay, so yeah, like, this player is now, like, entirely independent when it comes to the yeah, like, to the chunk. So what I am going to do with this one is I am going to try to walk, like, to the same direction. And yeah, like, as we start merging, like, we should see, like, some, like, chunk areas in here, like, kind of, like, turn off, because they are, like, shared positions. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the other player should be around here. Okay, there it is. And I want to check like how many pool objects do I have available. Okay, exactly half of them, which means that the recycling is working fine. Now, one last thing that I want to try is like I'm going to be walking away from this one. And then I am going to disconnect and I want to see like these chunks like unloading pretty much. Like at this collision, like they should unload when I exit this this client. Okay, exit. I guess I have to wait. And nothing happened. But yeah, the pool is actually load. It's actually working. Okay, this is the game manager. Okay, register player. Okay, yeah, this is like not being used anymore. This one not being used either. Register player, unregister player. Okay, chunk pools. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I did change the name. It's fine. Player. Okay. Okay, if total chunks dot count. Kira Poison, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. I actually am drinking coffee right now. It is decaf coffee, but yeah, I am having coffee right now. How you doing, Kira Poison? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am actually having decaf coffee right now. If the count is... Oh my god. Just woke up, slept from 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. Wow, that's amazing. I actually like have to wake up in like 7 hours and I have no idea why I'm still here. I mean, I am here because like when for coding, like there's like something called like being on the zone, and that means that you kind of like know what your code is like doing at every part. Then like if you sleep and come back the next day, you are very likely going to have forgotten about most of it. So yeah, right now I am in the zone and like want to finish a few things before like stopping. But yeah, like if I were to fall asleep right now, I need to wake up in 7 hours. Was debating to either eat something this late at night or just not. Maybe like something that is like not too heavy. It's fine. Like, do you plan to sleep right now or not? If okay. Maybe chunks dot count is okay, is less than... Also, yay, a week of Lune. Yay, thank you so much, Kira Poison. Yay, thank you so much. Okay, if available chunks count is smaller than total required chunks, then expand it by total required chunks minus. No, okay, yeah, actually, I don't want to change this right now. But oh my god, but I should. Yeah, thank you for the 7 day streak. Thank you so much, Kira Poison. I am glad that you are having like a chill time in here. Really appreciate it lots. It means a lot. Total chunk required minus the ones that we already have. Oh my god, I hope that like I don't break this thing. But yeah, I really want to like leave this part as ready as possible so I can like start focusing on art and mechanics at least a little bit. Start, post game, random, start. I knew that like oh my bad. Area tracker, okay, total chunks, okay, if available, no, not available chunks, total chunks count. And yeah, like the game is like leaking memories somewhere, but I am not sure where exactly. Random seed, start. Nice. Okay, yeah, not a big issue for now. Build and run, oh my god. Also, like, I think that this is like one of the longest streams that I have like ever done. It is like Oh my, it's almost 9 hours. I started like super early, like playing games with Keki. So yeah, like this stream has been like going on for like so hecking long. Okay, start, host, random, start. Yeah, that's fine. Physics, show me the physics. Start, join game, and connect. And yeah, I am just going to like be walking forward. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. And okay, for the client chunks, we have 441 like chunks in the pool. So when another player joins, that number should like actually like double. Connect. Yeah, it just like yeah, it became like twice the size. Okay, yeah, looking good so far. So what I do want to test two things. Like one, when this like client disconnects, the area that it was loading like should be turned off pretty much, because like yeah, we can like see the colliders that this client has loaded in the server. Okay, so yeah, like if I go out, it unloads. Nice. It did unload and it did not aid like the chunks from the other player, the other client, I mean. So that is actually very good. And also like I did not destroy the objects, I just like turned them off. So I want to try like connecting again, and since those chunks are already in the pool, I should not be creating like more. I should not be expanding the pool pretty much. Yep. The server is recycling the same pool that it had created before. Which means that potentially this is a stable version. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, like oh my god. Why is oh my god. Yeah, this is potentially a stable version. Optimize, I don't know, but yeah, like this is potentially a stable version. Whoa, it works, it does. It is hecking working and you have like no idea how. Oh my god, I am like so hecking happy right now. Okay, so I am going to try to find that cat on this one. It is in chunk -9, -7. Okay, I am on the -7 already. Okay, this is one. It's on the other direction. -9, -7. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. I see the body. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. And okay, there's like one last thing that I want to try though. And okay, let me like get this set up pretty much. Okay, one moment, I am setting up. This is the Steam Deck. I want to check the frame rate on the Steam Deck, like using it as a server. Title upload. Okay, yeah. Start. Okay, start, host game, random seed, host start. Yeah, 60 steady on the Steam Deck. I mean, okay, there was like a drop to 58, but like no idea what it was. Okay, so yeah, this is the Steam Deck like running the game on its own. And I want to open like another like two clients. And what is the IP for this? Dev kit, it is 49. Start join game 10 for 39. I said, did I say 39 or 49? 49. And connect. Yeah, there was a spike like generating the grid, but yeah, like I am walking to the other direction and there's like the frame rate is not dropping. The only way to like truly test the performance on the Steam Deck will be if there's like many players walking towards different directions simultaneously. But I only have like one hand pretty much. I mean, I have two hands. What I mean is that I can only control like one game at a time. I do have two hands. But yeah, it seems like it's behaving fine. Okay, let's go find like this player on the deck. It is on 10, minus 10, and 80. 18, I mean. And yeah, pretty much like since the client like already went through like some of these chunks, it is like pretty much like walking towards chunks that are already generated. Like it's pretty much free. There's like no, there is like no extra like performance overload. And okay, minus 10. Yeah, there is. I see the bin. Well, it seems like it's working. It really seems like it's working. Honestly, I wanted to have the enemies added for this build as well. But yeah, I don't think that I have time to like re-add the enemies right now. Because yeah, like even like when I have enemies right now, they are like not done like in a very conscious way or optimized way. Yeah, like I pretty much like spawn enemies like randomly, you know, and then like never like on spawn them. So yeah, like they are not done in a way that it's very efficient right now. But yeah, like honestly, I would like to how would I say? I This month I would like to focus a bit more on the art side. Yeah, like art and mechanics pretty much. Like I want to have a new cat model. I want to like make some concept art. Well, okay, in order. I want to make like concept art for the cat, you know. I want to add like some customizations options, just like as a placeholder right now, you know. I want to improve the animations, the player locomotion. I do not know if I will have time to like improve the. I don't like the targeting for. Okay, I don't like the camera for targeting right now. I think that the targeting like it's there, you know, like as a concept, but I do not like how the targeting like feels right now. But I don't think if I am going to have I don't think that if I am going to have enough time this month to have like a reworked targeting. Okay, so yeah, like from this, what are my priorities? I'm surprised you're still up. It works! Siegfried, it works. It is working now. Like this one is on PC. This one right here. This one right here is on the Steam Deck. This one is the Steam Deck right now. Yeah, this one is the Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck is hosting the game, and it is at 60 FPS right now. You fix the battery issue? I don't think that it's something that I can fix. Like I made a research, and most games like only last like 2 hours. So it is. I think that the battery life that I have is like it is a bit shorter, but like it is between like the expected range pretty much. But yeah, this one is the Steam Deck. I will like to ask everyone like, hey, do you want to like test the game as it is right now and like upload the build to itch.io? But I think that it's very late. Also, like, I always have the viewer count turned off, so also like, don't tell me. I am going to say something, and I don't want any of you like to tell me the answer. But yeah, like, I always have the viewer count turned off, so I do not know how many people is on right now. You know, the chat has been a bit quiet, which it is not. Yeah, if the chat is quiet, it does not mean anything. Like, it has no correlation with the number of views. You know. But yeah, like if okay, I am going to ask maybe once if anyone would like to like help me test this build. I can like make a build and upload it to itch.io if anyone like wants to help testing. But yeah, yeah, pretty much. I let me like change the because it still says like April 2026 and it should be it is July. Wow. But yeah, is there like anyone that would like to try like the multiplayer part of the game? Okay, build 0.07. You know what? I'm going to like set 0.5. But yeah, I really think that it's like very late for like okay, April. It is July. Did I? Oh, okay, okay. Then this actually has to be like version like 0.06. Okay, 0.6. July updates. World generation. Yeah, world gen has been reworked to be more unoptimized. This version, okay, no, efficient and optimized, it's fine. Terrain, hate. Danny, I am here to know your wins. Yay, thank you. How is the Danny doing tonight? Uh, I'm sick, but recovering. Oh no. Yeah. I think that the ads should be over. I'm back. Yay. Danny, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I hope that you get better soon. Okay, I am going to change the network to use the transport. Thank you. Yay, of course. But yeah, I am going to upload this build to itch.io. It's like, is anyone awake that would like to test the multiplayer feature of this terrain? Is like someone like, would someone like to test it? I think that it should work though, but like, I don't know. Okay, let me save everything. I am going to do a commit. Okay. Stage. Okay. Pre each IO build. Okay. Clients generate collisions on server. Client collisions are unloaded when client disconnects. Clients chunk pool only expanded if needed. And okay, commit everything and push. Build profiles. Okay, switch to Windows. Yeah, like usually, I mean, in other times where I have like made tests like this. Wait, what? Why does it still say that like? Oh, maybe it's like doing work. Wait, what? Okay, file. Well, it is switching to Windows, so it is going to take a while. But yeah, I am going to make a build and I am going to upload this to itch.io. If someone in the chat is awake and like would like to test this, please let me know. I know that it sounds like hacking fishy. I know, because like there's like a lot of like Discord scams going on. So I know that it sounds shitty. I know. Like, hey, like download my game. It sounds horrible. Okay, build. Where is the link? I am going to like upload it on itch.io first, but like I am making the build first, but it is going to be here. Uh, would you like to test my game? It sounds like hacking horrible. Like, hey, yeah, like download my game. But yeah, okay. This is like the steps that I am going to follow. Okay, first I make the exe file and I test it on Steam using Proton. If it works using Proton, then I just like make a zip file and upload it to itch.io. And I use something that is called tunneling, you know, like a tunnel, where it is the opposite to VPNs. Like VPN, like how do I explain it? But yeah, like a tunnel is like a way that I can be like, oh, okay, like where it says IP, like put this address, put this direction, and that is going to like make your game connect to my server, like in my own PC, without exposing my main IP. Gonna be hacked. Oh no. Do you remember that time when Poyomi got hacked, like the guy from the shaders? Do you remember that? Like it was actually like big news because like it is like, bro, like how Poyomi is going to be hacked? Like Poyomi is like a pro. Okay, so I almost became a victim, you know, like yeah, of the Poyomi hack as well, because like I have Poyomi added on Discord and we don't talk much. I would like to talk more with them, but yeah, like we don't talk that much. And I got a message like, hey, do you play Minecraft? And I was like actually playing Minecraft at the time. You know, I actually had Minecraft open at that time. And I was like, yeah. He was like, hey, oh, do you like I am going to stream like with some friends and stuff, like something like that, he said. But like if you want to enter to the server, like you need to download like this mod pack. They're like, oh, do you have like CurseForge? And I was like, nope. I used I used like another, I don't remember the name of the launcher. But they're like, no, I used like this other launcher because I am on Linux. And they were like, oh heck, like that mod only works on Windows. And I was like, oh, then it's going to be another time. But yeah, like the social engineering like already was a success on my side. Like if I had run if I was running Windows, I will have I will have be hacked as well. So yeah, I got saved by the I just got saved because I am not on Windows. Those people are really the worst. Yeah, they are. Yeah, like Discord hackers, they are losers. Like they sucks. They suck. And like they are like such like they are like so hacking cowards. Like as soon as you call them out, you know, they like delete the messages and delete you and like block you from the account. They are like hacking cowards, you know, like they just suck. Kemono Gaiden, okay, play. Properties, okay. Okay, oh, I guess remove games, add on Steam game to my library, browse for it, here, add selected programs. Properties, compatibility, I am going to use Proton 10. Play. Okay, looking good so far. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's working with Proton. Okay, so I am going to like zip this and upload to itch.io. I think that like this version like still has like some memory leaks. I mean, those memory leaks like they clean as soon as you close the game. But yeah, okay. And okay, actions compressed to kemono gate and save. And this is the July. July 2026 kemono gaiden. Okay, I am uploading this to itch.io. Okay, so edit game. Okay, hide like both of these. And upload. July 2026 kemono gaiden, and this is for Windows. Okay, so yeah, like the game should be up right now. This is the address. If anyone wants to download or try my game, don't worry. But oh my god, this like hacking sucks. I hate those hackers, man. I will test the game, but I'm getting very sleepy. Thank you, V. Sleep well. Yeah, is anyone like non-sleepy right now that would like to test the game? If we can get like I don't know like two people, like it will be great though. Let me try opening the tunneling service. Okay, random seed. Careful if you wanna invite friends on Discord. Oh no, Mr. Fork, welcome, welcome. Is that Fluff? Yay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I am going to open the tunneling service if like anyone wants to join. Where did I put like play it? Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is okay. Anyone that wants to test the game, yeah, you can get the build from Ichayo, and this is the address that you have to use. Give me a sec to download this Trojan. If it asks you for your credit card, it's fine. You say yes. Yeah, is anyone on that would like to like see if like you can actually connect to the server? Mr. Fur, yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? I am doing good as well. This is probably like one of the longest streams that I have like had like ever. But yeah, if anyone is awake and like wants to try this, like it will be cool to see if like it works. So yeah, the IP address is the Unis chartered with playit.plus and the port is 1193. Can I alt? Oh yeah, alt enter. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, anyone is awake that would like to test the build? It is up on itch.io right now. But yeah, how are you doing, Mr. Fork? Welcome, welcome. I saw someone in there. Eh, who is this being? Is it you, Tani? It works, yeah. Yeah, like the movement, don't worry about it. Like the movement is actually like very bad right now. This is like unintended, but there's like actually like friendly fire. You can like actually like hit me and like make and like yeah, like try, yeah. There's like actually like friendly fire, and this is like for blocking damage. Oh, yes. But yeah, is is anyone else available that like it will be amazing to have like one or two more beans in here. Thank you, Tani. So yeah, like if you want like to test this, just feel free to like keep walking to any direction and the server like should continue like generating terrain. Like yeah, like just try walking to any direction and then like return to this chunk. The idea is that you should keep receiving terrain like from my side. But yeah, thank you for thank you for joining, Tani. The only thing though is that I don't have like a frame rate counter though. Oh, okay, it actually crashed. Wow. Okay, yeah, you crashed the server, Tani. What did you do? How far did you go? Yeah, like I think that since the game crashed, it is going to like I am stuck. No, it is going to return in if you give it like 10 seconds or something like that, it is going to return to the title screen. Yeah, like the game actually crashed. I am going to like host it again. Send you a screenshot. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That is because the server crashed. If you like give it like a few seconds and it is going to send you back to the title screen. I do not know though if like Proton like I don't know if this is a Proton issue or like an issue with the game itself. Yeah, like did it like send you back to the title screen? Game crash. I see. Okay. No. Okay. I wonder like what's going on. Oh, send me to the title screen. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That is in yeah, like for game dev, like a crash is when the game closes entirely. But if it sends you back to the title screen, like that's okay. Like it means that the exit is stable. Okay, yeah, let's walk to a random direction and I am going to like follow you. I follow you. When you crash it send me to the title screen. Yeah, because like your game detected that mine crashed and it sent you back to the title. Sindal, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think that like maybe it's a Proton issue because like the the frame rate is like actually slower. Like I see like frame rate hiccups in here. And I don't see that like on the Linux version, so I think that it's going to be a Proton issue. Yeah, there's it again. Okay, let me try something. Wait. I am going to open the Linux version on my or you know what? Okay, let me like change to like another like Proton. Compatibility uh Proton 11 beta. No, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's try again. I am going to try with another like Proton version though. Okay, ready. Okay, the game is on. Hey, I see Tani is up there. Wait, what? I saw you up there and then you disappeared. I crashed, oh no. Did you? Seems I crashed if I try to join after I... Oh, okay, that's interesting. I think that I know what it is going to be. I think... Okay, yeah, I see you there. Okay, I follow you. Let's walk to any random direction. This terrain like actually should be different though. Like each one, it's technically different. I feel that like this one is going to crash as well because like it is like every time that like yeah, it is going to crash. Okay, let me like try something. I am going to try walking on my own, like in a direction. Okay. I think that is going to be Proton though. Okay, yeah. I am into just like walk on my own, like to any direction. Okay, yeah, like Donut join, like let me see if I crash on my own. Okay, yeah, I think it's a Proton issue. Can you like open the game, Tani, and like try walking on your own? Yeah, can you try that? Like open the game and like walk on your own and like see if you like yeah, see if the game crashes if you walk on your own. But I think that yeah, like can you like open the game and just like walk on your own and like see, let me know if like walking on your own like crashes. Doing that. Okay, thanks. Okay, decompress and let me like double check like this part of the code and see if I am like not cleaning something. But yeah, I think that there is a high probability that it's Proton, the one that is crashing. Oh no, I crashed. Okay, so then it's the game. Yeah, like it freezes and then it opens the Unity dialog, right? Let me like try like right here on the editor and like see if like okay, start host game. Yeah, this is just like the Unity editor like running on Windows. Let's see if there is like something that like can trigger something that looks like a crash. Okay, on the editor, there's like no issues so far. I refreshed to have less delay and got hit. Oh my god, like, oh my god, fucking Twitch. Okay, yeah, the editor, Unity editor is not crashing. So, and I do not have like any warnings or anything. Yeah, Unity editor, I am in chunk like 26 and like nothing has happened. I am going to like speed up the process and like see if like something happens though. Nope. And yeah, like this is like chunk 100. Okay, file. Let me check the build profiles. Okay, okay, architecture like Intel 64. Layer settings. Okay, I'm going to like build again and like see what happens. Back again. Okay. Okay, kemono Gaiden. Oh. Okay, yeah, then let me like check what's going on. There is a chance that, oh my god. I'm thinking now. Okay, remove non-Steam libraries because I need to like add it again. Library. Okay, games. Add a non-Steam game to my library. Here. Properties. Compatibility. Proton. Okay. Let's try again. Post game. Okay. Yeah, like donut. Yeah, like because the tunnel is still open. I just like want to walk on my own. and see like if it crashes. If it does not crash like before like chunk, I don't know, like 20, 30 something, I think it's going to be fine. Okay, this actually like it's okay. This is actually like feeling good. Like even the frame rate is better. I made the build for like processors in 32 bits. I changed that for like processors of like 64 bits. I think that like 80% of processors right now are like 64 bits. Okay, yeah. This one feels good. Okay, I have faith on this one. Okay, I am uploading this one, Danny. Yeah, this one like feels good. Actually, like, yeah, the frame rate is actually decent on this one. So okay, I am going to like make a zip of this one and like upload it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just delete the other one. Okay, compressing. Edit game. I delete this one. Delete. Yeah. July 2026. And upload this one. It's up. Okay, it is up right now. Is anyone? I mean, I know that I say this already, but like, is someone on chat awake that would like to try the game and like join on the testing as well? Well, yeah, okay. I am going to start. I'm going to click. Oh, wait. It's okay. Use the other link. Oh, wait, you mean? Yeah, like the IP address should be the same. Post start. Yeah, the IP address is exactly the same one. Nothing changed in there. I see it, Tani. Okay, yeah. Let's let's try it again. Uh, uh, yeah, I follow you. If we can make it to like chunk minus 50, that will be good. Like it means that the game is stable. Okay, looking good so far. I am nervous, but like looks promising. Oh, that I see you. I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we are almost halfway there. Yeah, we can make it to like chunk like minus 50. That will be great. Like we are halfway there. I think that if it were like the other version, I think that the other version like will have crashed already. So I think that like this is good. Oh my god, I am actually nervous. Like, is it going to crash or is it like going to stay stable? What the heck? I am actually nervous though. Oh my god, we are so hecking close. Okay, the good thing is that, yeah, the chunk that we are targeting to, which is minus 50, like, it is already generated. We did it. Okay. Now, okay, you take one direction and I am going to go to the opposite. So we load like different chunks at the same time. So yeah, like try to make it it says minus 23. Try to make it like to minus 50 on the first one. And I am going to keep walking to the other one. Oh, uh, oh my god, which direction is it? Nope. Yeah, I am going to make it like on the y-axis. I am going to make it to like minus 100. You try to make it like minus 50 on the x-axis. Yeah, x is in the chunk is the first one. So yeah, on y I am going to walk to minus 100. You try to walk to minus 500 on the x-axis. Y-axis doesn't matter. Any can be fine. But yeah, like if none of us crashes, it means that this is like stable. Okay, I am on 6, 9, 70. 73. 74. 77. 78. Okay, I am on 80 right now. 82. 85. Okay, hacking 90. We are very close. Okay, I am very close to minus 100. Minus 50, minus 57. Yeah, okay, yeah, that pretty much means that it is doing okay now. Yeah, we did it. Send you a screenshot. Okay, let me. Minus 100. Let's fucking go. Yeah, well done. It works. Thank you so much, Tani. Yeah, it is okay. This version like seems stable now. Thank you, Tani. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. And yeah, like every time that like someone helps in the game, like testing, I add them in the special thanks menu. So Tani is being added to the special thanks menu. Okay. Multiplayer test. Okay. June. No, July. This is okay. July 04, 2026. Tani Lira Lunet. Thank you, Tani. Yeah, you have been added to the special thanks menu. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah. Okay, this seems to be stable. I can make a commit on this now. And yeah. Okay, I am going to like make a build again. Just you saw the your name is added. But yeah, this pretty much works. Okay, file, build profiles, chunk minus 100 minus 75. Wait, are you like still in there? Wow. And how is the frame rate? Does the frame rate like slow downs when new terrain is generated, or is the frame rate like stable most of the time? Yeah, like is there like a lag spike whenever you are like generating terrain, or is it like a like constant frame rate? Like how does it feels? Just a few hiccups up here and there. Okay, interesting. What are the specs of your PC? Not very oh, okay, okay, then do you know? Okay, let me send you. Okay, yeah, just like the processor. Because yeah, like if this game like ever like gets slowed down, it's because of the processor, the CPU. It's a laptop. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. And is that the PC that you use for VRChat? Wow. Same got all PC. Yay. Struggles a little, not going to lie. But she fights. Yay. Okay, I am going to make a new build. Okay, I am going to close the server. I am going to close the server. I am going to like make a new build and like upload this one to each of you. Thank you, Tani. Okay, exit. Okay, build. Wow, okay. And okay, question right now. Do you have the laptop like plugged into the power, or like are you on battery mode right now when you were testing the game? Because yeah, like laptops actually like change the performance if you have them plugged in or not. Okay, power. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me make sure that the name is in here. Let's go. Okay. Well, I am going to like make another zip, upload this one to itch.io, and and call it a day. Oh my god. Kemono build. Oh my god. I was playing Destiny 2 before. Like how bad are the lag spikes pretty much? Like is the lag spike like super annoying, or is it like very random like here and there? Very tiny? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And yeah, let me like upload it again to itch.io, and yeah. Uh, Mono Gaiden. Barely noted it. Okay. Thank you, Tani. Yeah, the game is 48 megabytes. But yeah, I think that yeah, it's 4 a.m. I am going to like have something for dinner and like try to get some sleep. Oh my god. Thank you so much everyone for joining. I do not know like how many beans are lurking right now. Maybe like not as many. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining. I think that a stable version of the terrain has been achieved, which, not going to lie, it was very hecking difficult. We are plenty. Oh my god, is it like more than one? Okay, plenty is like more than one. Much more. Whoa. No, but yeah, like thank you so much for joining everyone. I am excited because the next it is very likely that the next month we can. Okay, not okay, this month I mean. Okay, this month there's a chance that I can like focus a bit more on the art aspect, you know. I guess that I can still tweak the like how do I schedule the the task in the game, which is what causes the frame rate hiccups. But yeah, like optimizing is way easier, you know, than like actually like making stuff work. So yeah. Player icons code, it's easy to get friends lost. No, no, yeah, totally. Yeah, I am going to add like player icons. I want to add a map that like you like, yeah, like the map like should start like exploring, like, or the map should start like feeling as you explore pretty much. I know how to do that, but yeah, like this month I want to have a new cat model. I want to have like new cat animations, maybe concept art for like some areas. And yeah, I want to have like customization options, like maybe like a nameplate when a friend joins. Like nameplates, it's actually like very easy to implement. Like it's very easy to implement nameplates like via chat, you know, like the name and then like an arrow like pointing down. That is very easy to do. Very easy. So yeah, good news, we did it. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much. Gonna be only cats? No, I am going to have like more. I want to have more species. But I am going to start with the cat, yeah. I want to have kobolds as well. Yeah, the only like two that come to my mind right now is cat and kobold. And yeah, I want to have like more species though. But yeah, I am going to start with the cat. Maybe the next one is going to be a kobold, you know, a dirk without wings pretty much. And then we shall see like how it goes. Japanese kobolds or more or kobolds. Japanese kobolds is like dogs, isn't it? I think that kobolds like started kind of like dog-like. And I think that like honestly, oh, ads. No, but yeah, I think that yeah, I would like to create like a few species as well, like original species. They have a common ancestors that was like a lizard dog. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, let's commit this. Stage. Add a tiny for credits. Change build to Intel 64. No, to 64 bits. Change Windows. I need to find how to compile using IL2CPP from Linux. I think that I am going to require to get like the Unity cloud build. We'll talk later. Thank you so much, Tani. Thank you for coming, and honestly, thank you so much again for your help. I'm back. Yay! Thank you so much. Okay, commit and push. A pleasure. Yeah. Okay, let's see who is on and yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god. This has been like one of the longest streams that I have done ever. It is, oh my god, like 10 hours. Yeah. I stream like exactly for 10 hours. But yeah, let's see who is on that we can rate, and yeah. Oh, we are going to go with the otters. Yeah, it's the only like channel that is on. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining. I hope that you had a nice and chill time in here. Thank you so much. On Monday, I am going to continue working on the Nimbat VRChat avatar. And to everyone that is here for the first time, I am Lune Snowtail. I am mostly known for VRChat avatar creation. And I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday I work on avatar stuff or just like art. And on Fridays I am like super focusing on this project. So yeah, I hope that you enjoy your time in here. If you did, I look forward to see you all again on Monday. And yeah, everyone else, yeah, please take care and see you all soon. Night night everyone, enjoy your weekend, see you all soon. Bye bye, take care, bye bye.